Evening, everyone. Good evening. All right. Who do we have today? Average Louisa, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Avelis Game, welcome, welcome. Redbeard Gaming, welcome. It's Hacking Pleb, welcome. Deep Gaming, good to see you, welcome. Quinancy, welcome to the stream. Greetings to Denmark. Be brave and don't let. Yeah.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, the Tom Fuller, thank you so much for thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Today we're also live streaming on YouTube, so I'm also going to be reading 2 different chats. Let me just pop them out so I can actually see them. On the YouTube side, Le Crab Rail, welcome to stream. Lassie, welcome, welcome. The J, Sam, welcome. It's Soulcraft, welcome. Red Joel, welcome. Love your SBA guides, they are a must watch. I appreciate that, thank you for that. That is why I went live today, because I want to update some of them. Because as some of you have probably noticed, is that they are not working in the upgrade patch. So what are we going to do about that? Fix it. We are going to fix it. Like I said, good to see you, man. What's in the store for this stream? So like I said, we are basically going to... Today has been a very interesting day because I have received a lot of messages from a lot of people today on Instagram, on Facebook, on Discord, on any social media you could think of. I've been contacted by a lot of people who's basically said, hey, I love your guides, but they don't work anymore. And it's true, like they don't work. They after today, for the lights, they don't work after today. So that's why we have to update them. And you can see, I think over 100 people have written to me today about they don't work. So I can see how important it is for some people. So I think we should be updating them today. So that's why I kind of went on the stream today, because I want to update it. Quinancy, thank you so much for this, the Prime sub. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, man.
Quinancy just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for this, the Prime sub. Both the Tom Pooler and Quinancy, thank you so much for that. Highly appreciate it. Let me just see if my story is up. It is.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Nothing works, darling. Nothing. Save us. Save us all. Flexi, I'm a main Frost Mage this time around. Oh, really? Frost Mage tonight. I like Frost Mage. So I went on my Guildmaster here to see. Hey, look at that. We got people here. We got Tiffany. Tiffany. What? Ooh. We actually have Indowers. Okay. Reaching beyond the possible friend of the Grommies. Consortium. Okay, okay. So I'm going to start the endeavors now on the Europe Guild, so we can actually do these activities together with the guild, which is super fun. Loretta, I know I'm washed when SBA is doing more damage than me playing normally. I mean, it's practice. Like you can always practice your normal rotation if you care too much about it. They massacred my Fury Warrior. Cooldowns are now in SBA. Yeah, they did actually with this new patch here. They did remove like some spells from SBA and they added some spells into the SBA. So it's a bit of a mess. Like for Retribution Paladin, it says that Avenging Wrath is inside the single button assistant, but it's not. They actually have removed it, which is super annoying. Well, it's actually good, because now I can control when I use Avenging Wrath, but it's annoying they say it's inside. Bait Warner Vikinger. Hey, hey, greetings from Sweden. Welcome to the stream. And by the way, TTS Gaming, Lexec, Quinency, Revolucio, Cuagro. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I totally forgot that. Yes, I like the visual effects of Frostmage, and they also get the pet back. Like, you know, they get you. Well, you can either go pet way or you can go no pet way. Dobosaur, who's the first on the list? I have seen a lot of people requesting Beastmaster Hunter, so I think we need to start with the Beastmaster Hunter. Derek the Metalhead, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it, man.
Derek Metalhead just subscribed with Prime.
Welcome to the stream, and thank you so much for the Prime sub. Highly appreciate it, man. Highly appreciate it. What is the goals actually? We're just gonna put it on that. Ignore that message. I'm just putting it on something. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm the one with these Beastmaster. After Beastmaster, can we do... Oh yeah, we should do Elemental Shaman. Quite a lot of people have actually asked for that one as well. Quite a lot of people. But Derek the Metalhead, thank you again for so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate it. TCS Gaming, love the content, mate. Been part of the Discord and YouTube since the beginning of the SBA. Awesome. I appreciate you have been with me for that long. You should do Frostmage. We will get to Frostmage very soon. Don't worry, don't worry. Deepa is saying, I have to say that BM Hunter SBA might be the most unnecessary out of them all. It's little free button spec. Well, it's still free too much. Deep, it's still free too much. Like, it's too much. Free too much. Free too much. Senades, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Can you accept my guild invite? I have. I have. You just have to press J, and you actually have to, like, you need to accept that I accepted you. Unless if you're on US. On US it takes a bit longer for them to accept people. Blizzard have removed multi-shot from Beastmaster Hunter. It was a great skill for doing farming, low-level quests. Well, but instead you got that other spell. Well, I mean, your pet is now dealing AoE damage, right? So you still have, like, AoE damage. I'm US. Okay, so the US guild is a bit slower when it comes to acceptance. It's not, like, as active as the Europe one I'm, like, managing. But they will accept you, but we might have to ping some people on Discord. Redbeard Game Fury Warrior, I need some Unga Bunga. I get that, Unga Bunga.
Come as you are.
Okay, starting in the Ava now. We'll ping on Discord which one I picked in LFG Euro. Reaching beyond the possible, invite Dractor trade masters to your neighborhood. After realizing they can be more than warriors, the Dractor have thrown themselves into learning new skills. Bring them to the neighborhood so your resident can benefit from their expertise. Maintaining a home is hard work. Everyone could sure use a little pick-me-up. That's why we're reaching out to the Grommies of Kunlai, who brew a special beverage called kaffe. Kaffe. That's almost like coffee in Danish. That will put some pep back into your steps. I like the Dractor one. The Dractor one sounds really interesting. By the way, I come from France. For me, it's quite difficult to understand your stream. Maybe it's okay. I'll try upgrade my English skills. Well, Le Crave Royale, you're more than welcome to stay. But I understand if you don't want to stay if my language is confusing. Okay, let's try this one here. Hey, look at that, we've got a guildmate over there. Alright, I just started one where it's supposed to be full of Dractors in our village now.
We're in this together. A new day starts here.
Oh, look at that. Hey, look at that. Yeah, there's like Dractor people everywhere. So now you can press H, go to endeavors. Oh, so we got like, if you press H and go to tab endeavors, there is tasks. Let me just share this on my Discord to the people. Did you mess with your nameplate settings yet? So far I'm just using the standard nameplates. Because I kind of like the standard nameplates. Like, you know, I don't really want to change too much. Like I like the modern one. And then I kind of like, well, actually I need this and I need that. And I need that one. Shared cooldowns, big debuffs, big debuffer. There we go. Now it's good. Now I'm happy. Endeavor trainers. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So you can buy like a lot of dragon items now from. I like that.
A fair exchange.
Evening. Quissy. Good evening, Dvalin and chat. Welcome to stream. Good evening. Good evening. Looking for groups Europe. Evening. Looking for evening Europe. Europe. Guild members. I have now started an endeavor in our guild island. So now there is plenty of tasks to do and also new vendors. You should try visit the island, go to the market in the middle and check it out. Let's see if we can complete the progress together. All right, what just happened? Evil Blue, Spider Goof, and Lilunian. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. And Invisasorrow, of course, Invisasorrow. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted sub. Might have been me again. Yeah, might have been you. Well, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. It's so, hey Strive, welcome to the stream. I really love Platinator. It's basically like an improved version of the default. I'm really like trying to not use add-ons because I'm trying to become this person here, this content creator who is like all natural, you know, doesn't use all the add-ons and stuff like that. I'm really trying to like use standard UI, using my own UI I'm sharing. So I'm really trying to like not use add-ons. But if I find an issue where I'm like, okay, I need an add-on here, I will of course use that. But right now I'm not going to try really do no add-ons. Oh, natural Dvalin because he's worth. Wait, what? A natural Dvalin because he's worth it? What add-ons are you using now? Pre-patches here? Nothing. Nothing. Literally nothing. I mean, the only add-ons I use is add-ons that has nothing to do with the game. I have my camera app, which is basically helping me making videos. I have my Trophy, which helps making videos. I have Narcissus, which helps me make videos. And I have Blitzmove, which helps me make videos. So I only have now basically add-ons that helps me with videos. That's everything. Like it's basically content creation apps, add-ons. Okay, before we go starting updating the guides, just need to tell my guild members that we have to do end hours. We can now do endeavors, and it requires you to be in the guild if you want to help fill it out. Will be good fun. Hey Dwan, love your build. Do you have an ID when you will release the updated Midnight Balance Druid? Rob later tonight. Working on new builds on stream at the moment. Hey, Adam Striker, welcome to stream. Just saw your post about all the builds breaking. Thanks for working so hard to fix them. Any chance you can get Havoc Demon Hunter? We're definitely getting Havoc today because a lot of people have asked for that one. Just use Better Bag for me, like the add-on Better Bag. Never heard about that one. Is it good? Thanks for all your builds and stuff, man. It changes WoW for me, for the better. I'm too old for being elitist these days. I mean, I'm not an elitist myself, but I like to make these builds. It's fun, and I like to find out what is working, what do we need. You know, kind of like with the Paladin, the Retribution Paladin. Which spells do we need to have out of the keybinds? Which one works inside this? You know, I like fiddling with these things. It's fun. Earned by completing and also support. Oh, okay, so you get like these coins here. So what? Hey, Aphrodite, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. And Zero Tommy and Lilunian, thank you for the follow as well, I appreciate that. Cool, thanks. Julia, hey, thanks for your hard work. Love your SPA guide, appreciate that. Thank you for that. And now that's what we are working on tonight. Okay, so it's the time right into our page. It says 39 days remaining. Seems like a long time. Oh yeah, we actually got 39 days to finish this. How do you then do these stuff? Complete weekly neighborhood quest. Be a good neighbor. Oh, so like deeds. Champion faction daily quests. Skywriting races. Kill a profession rare. Complete pit battle. Loot a forbidden horde. Oh, so these things are not even like just things inside here. Kill rares in the Forbidden Reach. Oh, so you have to like do stuff inside this place. Where's that? Redbearded Gaming, do you still have some kind of scrolling battle text, or was it from an add-on? If it in the game settings, do you have a guide to set it up? Basically, I'm just using the standard settings. Redbeard Gaming, but I have this one here. If you go to options and if you go to combat, it's this one here, scrolling combat text for self. It is always default on the target you attack, but this one here is the one that enables it also to be on you, so you can see the incoming damage. Whoa, okay, this is this like a normal island? Oh, okay, the Forbidden Reach up here. Okay, so we got like world bosses and a lot of stuff to do here. This is cool, but I mean, we don't have time to do this right now. I'm gonna get back to this, but not right now. We have a lot of lost souls out there who need some builds. We need to create some new builds to save a lot of souls out there. So, yeah, let's do the first one. Let's do the first one. We already have Blood Death Knight, we have Retribution Paladin, and we have, what was it called? What the hell, which one did I make? Oh, Devour Demon Hunter, of course, because people wanted to try the new spec. Devour, yeah, Quinency, yeah. Thank you. Let's start with the, I guess we're gonna start with Elemental Shaman, because a lot of people is asking for that one. So let's do that one. Let's do that one. And then we're going to do Beastmaster after that one. Beastmaster after Elemental Shaman. Do Devivoker. Twisted. I will get to Evoker. Probably just a bit later. I think Frostmage lost the self-healing build. It did. Frostmage doesn't have any self-healing anymore. They have a talent, which basically, when you come below 25% HP, you get all the way back to like 50, 75 or something like that. But we lost the healing also from Ice Block, which is a bit sad, but it is what it is. Okay, so get rid of the builds we have right now. Remove all spells. There we go. Oh, do we have new people applying? Nope. What's the WoW token price actually on? Only 400. No, thank you. Yeah, I was disappointed. It seems there's a more option for crowd control, though. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, more crowd control, more safe healing and stuff like that. Okay, Elemental. Tooth Man, a Shaman Elemental, Elemental Shaman, aim for grace. It's course you did a great job. It was the best SBA. It was a good one. It was a really, like, it really worked well. Like, it worked so well, SBA and Elemental Shaman. But I'm glad you think so, as well. Alright. So the cool thing with single button assistant now is that it actually gives you your lightning shield on. So technically you don't have to put out your lightning shield because it automatically does that for you. What weapon do I have on? Agility. There we go, that's my staff. Alright, and we got some housing items. Why do I have housing items with this guy? I do not complain. Alright. Good. So people are saying with the new pre-patch that the best single target build is Farseer and the best multiple target is Stormbringer. Is that right? Oh god, there's a lot of talents in here.
Good morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
It sure is.
It sure is. So this one here is the one we're gonna call SBA Dungeon. Wait, was that the right one? Okay, so we're gonna start using this as a template just for the start. Edit mode, modern, get rid of all the spells. Alright, we've got a chain heal, lava burst. Hold on, is that a message I'm going back to? Heavy Hexa, welcome to stream. Oh, you got the Prime sub from Universal Sorrow. Denian, welcome to stream, good to see you. Universal Sorrow, I changed some things around in the Devour one. I reached at top of 70k, not too shabby. What did you change around? Like, was it like one of the end talents? Because I have a few ones I might want to change on that one as well. Aim Grace, thank you for doing Elemental Shaman. Many thanks. Yeah, you're very welcome. I will of course post this one on the Discord while at the same time we're doing this. Chrome guys, welcome to the stream. Alright. So let me just see here. So we're not gonna have Frost Shock, we have Spirit Wall, fine. Earth Shield is fine. Is single button assistant going to use Earth Shield as well? And I also want to go to a place where it's a bit less crowded. Let's go to... is there a portal to Mr. Pandaria? here. I like that. They have training dummies, and no one is there. So basically, you can like totally just like test your DPS for yourself. It's this place here, right? Yeah. Mr. Simon, welcome to stream. Good to see you. I'm so excited. I'm glad for that, yeah, Grace. Glad for that. Change Soul Glutton to Emptiness. So the Soul Glutton is interesting because that one is really powerful if you have about 27 to 30 haste, because then you can actually cast Collapse Star. But if you have less than 25 haste, you will never have the chance to actually cast Collapse Star. So I might actually also change it to Emptiness just to make it casual friendly, because right now it's not that casual friendly. And Gift of the Void to Umbral Blade and remove one more. Can't remember which one. I see. Did you test out Mistweaver in pre-patch? I'm curious if it's still a good healer. It is still a good healer. Don't worry. It is still a good healer for single button system. Okay, here we go. Good. Let me just double check here. I will, of course, still look in chat, but I just have to see here. We got some self-healing. That is important. When sheer bringing stamina. Oh, this one gives stamina now. That's nice. Healing Stream Totem is very casual friendly because you can like keep healing everyone in your team. Spinozus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Amazed by his. I'm very new. Oh, you're very new, and thank you for being a YouTube member, Simon. Not really true. I have 21% haste, and most I can pop up free collapsing. But was that with emptiness? Because without emptiness, it was like going out like very, very fast. But then again, I have a macro spamming meter alongside the SBA. Ancestral, interrupting a spell. That is useful for dungeons, though. Capacitator, can we run without that one? We cannot run without that one. I would not. I wouldn't mind having Healing Stream Totem. Earth Elemental calls for Graded Elemental. They have also changed that one. We don't need this. Purge is alright. Like, Purge is pretty good. I like Purge. And Primordial is no longer taunting over enemies. That's important because we don't want it to interrupt the tank. Stand cast, we like that. This one here is so freaking awesome. The Earth Shield no longer loses charges and is 150% effective. So when you cast Earth Shield on someone, it is there permanently. I love that one. And Lightning Shield increases your intellect by 3. Okay, I think everything is fine in the left side. I wouldn't mind having Healing Stream Totem, but at the same time, I don't really want to like say goodbye to anything we have here. Like, I think it's fine we just have Earth Shield, because Earth Shield is going to help everyone else. So technically, we have a permanent Earth Shield and we have a permanent Lightning Shield on us, which is quite cool. It's so funny that... Wait, if I take off everything... Yeah, they changed that. When you cast Lightning Shield now, it's a brand new thing. As an elemental shaman, when you cast Lightning Shield, it will put up everything else you have. So when I use Lightning Shield, it uses Earth Shield, it uses Lightning Shield, it uses Flame Tongue on your weapon. But I also thought it was actually using Sky Fury, but I guess it doesn't. So you don't have to keybind down Earth Shield technically, but still you need to have it because you need to cast it on someone else as well. But still, it's a pretty cool little thing. With your Reap Talent, you get souls faster, and that in turn makes you able to get collapsing faster. True. But I need to test that. Okay. So we got Earth Shock. Yeah, we prefer Earth Shock over that one here. Earthquake causes the earth to within your target. Yeah. Target location. Yeah. Walton. Flash. Stormkeeper we can't get without. Imbu your weapon with elemental fire for 1 hour, increases damage of your fire spells by 6.5%. Yep. And that will automatically come whenever we use lightning shield. There's a cooldown. Kevin, what's the highest content you have pushed with SBA build you make? I mean, I have seen a lot of people in my Discord saying they have literally gotten like 2,500 like a Mythic Plus rating and 2,400 PvP rating and heroic rate cleared. So I've seen a lot of people saying they have done really great things with my build. But personally, me, I have only done like a +6 with them and normal rate, since I don't really do too much of like high content myself. Jolty, I'm only using your single button builds guide for every class. I've been waiting for new Ritual Paladin build. Thanks for the content. And I have updated the Ritual Paladin Jolty on my Discord. You could just go and already grab it now. Yeah, thank you, Strive. Forgive me, but is there a noob channel or area I can look at, as I haven't used an SBA? I'm a mage. So, I mean, Mr. Simon, I of course have, I already have like a lot of like mage guides on my YouTube channel for the SBA. But I mean, technically, you just take this single button system you have in the top right corner, you drag it down to your spell bar, action bar, and then you pick some good talents. But that's what I'm trying to make now. I used to have a build that you could use, but they got destroyed today because of the new patch. So that's what I'm trying to update now. So, I mean, you can start with just using the starter build they have already in the game until I get an updated one. Yeah, and Voltaic Blaze is very important when it comes to dungeons, because it's basically going to spread out like flame shock to everyone. Alexandra, can you update Demon Hunter Havoc? I will get to that one soonish. Soonish. Hey.
Ton Scott just subscribed with Prime.
Tan Scott, thank you for using your Prime here. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. And yeah, welcome in. Really appreciate it, man. This one here is so cool, because when you actually use Ascendance, it will also summon your Earth Elemental. So you don't use your Earth Elemental anymore. You just kind of like, you know, use it yourself. Strive, all right, do it. Have a client meeting in 2 minutes. Catch you all later. Thanks, Farland. Yeah, you're welcome, and thanks for stopping by. Scott, you're the best. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I highly appreciate it. The cooldown of Ascendant is reduced by 60 seconds. We like that. Instant, your haste increased by 20 during Ascendant. I mean, it's a good one for raid, but for dungeons, we prefer the one with the lesser cooldown. I think this is fine. Like we have a good start here. So now what we need to test is we need to see if it actually uses all the spells it's supposed to use in a single button system, because very often it doesn't use it. I have a feeling it's not going to be using Ascendance, but let us just test it.
Greetings.
So we're gonna disable. Greetings, Chickswag. Welcome in. Okay, so we're gonna test now. So it's using Chain lightning. Do we have any dummies that is standing alone? Because it's actually quite annoying. It casts us chain lightning. Okay, okay. It uses all the important spells, so this is working very well. This is working very well. So it uses everything. See, this is the fun thing. It never uses... Okay, it actually also used that spell as well. That's good. But it does... Does it use Stormbreak? Does it use Stormkeeper? Okay, it actually did. Okay, that's good. Wonderstorm, Voltaic Blaze. We just need to see it. We just really need to double check that it actually uses all those spells. It's very important. Simon gotta go, but so glad I dropped in. We'll learn more. You're outstanding, man. Well, appreciate it. Again, thank you for being a member on my channel. And have a great day, Simon. The hang on, Night Elf Shaman. I just used an enchant item on that. So okay. No. It is a Night Elf. It is a Night Elf. It's because I've used an enchant item that turns me into a Night Elf. Okay, so it uses everything it's supposed to use except Ascendancy. I just want to let you all know there's some strange things going on after the pre-patch. For example, here it says that it's supposed to use Ascendance, but it doesn't. Which we also discovered on both the Devour Demon Hunter. It didn't use it as well, the Metamorpheus, and it didn't use Avenging Wrath on Paladins, even though it actually says that it's using it. So that's why it's very important that we actually take down the cooldown Ascendance, because even though it says here that it's using it, it's not. It's not. And that is very, very important, because you would drop your DPS so much. But personally, I like this because now I can control when I'm supposed to use my cooldown. Not like before pre-patch where we didn't use, like now we can actually... Yeah. No. I saw that as well. I was like, my add-on doesn't work. Oh, it doesn't even like, look at that. Yeah, it literally says incompatible. So it doesn't even work, even though I've checked... Let me just see if they have an update. When did they update the add-on last time? Oh, Trophy is probably not working anymore. Because it's one of those combat add-ons that sees what you're doing, and of course that's probably disabled now. Oh, that's a shame. Add-on works for midnight if you change first line in Trophy GCC to... People say it will maybe work. Okay, so we're not going to be able to use that one for now. So we just got a lot of follows. Jay Hasak, Ton Scott, and Sapien. Thank you so much for the follows, by the way. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Does the character boost skip the War Within campaign? I think if you have never done it before, like you never done the campaign before, then I don't think it skips it. I think it will still force you through it. But if you have done it before on another character, then you can skip it by talking to that dwarf in Donegal. You get like a quest where you can skip it.
What? No more goat?
No more. Welcome in, Angel. Though we removed the goat. We removed the goat. We have a lot of people who likes to chill in here and have a good time relaxing, so we removed it. This is working well. I think this is going to be one of the killer specs again with single button system. Yeah, works very well. Works very well. Now we just need to get out the keys. So we have like a survival cooldown here. Lightning bolt we don't need. But did they not nerf Ascendance? I mean, Ascendance now summons as well Fire Elemental. And it still does like kind of the same thing. So I don't think this is the biggest difference to Ascendance. Is Demon Hunter good with SBA? Yeah, it works pretty well. It works pretty well. I-O-V-N-M-I horse. You need to tell me how I should pronounce your name. Lovi Nemi horse. Hello, is it a bug that Retribution Paladin SBA don't use all spells it listed? So we actually just talked about that. They have messed up something, so it doesn't use all the spells now. For example, for Elemental Shaman, it doesn't use Ascendance. So you need to put down Ascendance yourself. And with my guide on my Discord Retribution Paladin, you can see I have also on my keybinds added Avenging Wrath. So you need to add it yourself. Well, dang, guess I'll have to sit quietly and watch now. Well, there's still other notifications you can use. We need to make a guide for Demon Hunter and Devour and new guide for how to make it best in most. Yeah, for when we get to midnight, I will be doing more all the video guides again. Appreciate the hydrate. Thank you for the YouTube subs, Arv and Irandel. So we should probably use that one there. I need my Bliss move add-on. There we go. So I think we can move these up here. And Earthbind Totem should be on here. Astral should be... We can do Astral there. Purge should be here. Far Side, you can go over there. Bloodlust, you can be here. Capacitator should be going to the CC part. Ghost Wolf. Chain Heal, you can come up there. Gust of Wind, Spirit Walker Grace, Healing Surge as well. It's annoying that it forces me to have both Chain Heal and Healing Surge. Love the cup, mate? Of course, you know. Why not? Is SBA a viable way to play? Haven't played for over a year. First time seeing the one button doing everything. It is very doable. It is very doable. Very doable. Quincy, I assume your daughter based on that cup. Well, yeah, I mean, when you have 3 kids, then yeah. Then you have a lot of fun cups. I take it streams today is basically going through the SBA builds and adjusting what the pre-patch broke. Exactly. Because we have a lot of people pinging me today that they want updated guides, so that's what we do. That's what we do. I thought pre-patch was next week. Pre-patch is today, but the event where we can get new items is next week. I thought pre-patch... Oh, it's me, Lee. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Congrats. My 4th is on the way. Oh, really, Quincy? Congratulations with that as well. 4? We thought about 4, but I was like, no. Is Retribution Paladin worth to play in Midnight? I would say so. Yeah, I think it's going to be fun. Do you add Windshear? I will add Windshear. Yeah, I wasn't done. This is actually one of the specs with more... Oh, I don't have the normal Hex. That's kind of annoying. I only have like the dinosaur Hex. And then we don't need Flame Taunt because that automatically gets applied from Lightning Shield. We do need Thunderstorm. We don't need that one. And Stormkeeper we don't need as well because that's automatically being cast. I see. Event next week, like gearing event? Yeah. Agent Fisher. Next week is a gearing event. Okay, so let's see how we can put this better. So we need our interrupt down here, because that's something we need to be able to cast fast. 5, we have that one there, and something like that. Then we have Spirit Walker's Grace here. And we should be having cleans here. And our healings, we could put healings on control 1, control 2. And then have... I don't want to have Bloodlust close to the other stuff, because it's a spell you don't want to like misclick. Okay, I think we got something nice here now. Then we need the raid build added in. That is fine. So you can see the difference we're using Stormbringer for AoE to get more instant cast Chain Lightning, and we're using the raid build for the Farseer. Farseer has never Farseer has been like so bad like the last couple of seasons, but it's actually shining a lot now in single target damage. Angel, lol, I saw things were busted last night, and after I started a thread, I've been waiting, as I know you have a life as well. Angel, is there a specific spec you're waiting on? Welcome in, Crazy Dane. Rack2 as well, welcome to the stream, good to see you. Oh, Momo the Eskimo. Thank you for the follow. SBA rate, so we're picking 2 points over there. But we are saying hi to Lightning Rod. I know Lightning Rod, a lot of people hate that one. That's fine. And we need to test as well here. This is interesting. The single button assistant actually uses ancestral swiftness. Okay, that is new. That is very new. So because we have ancestral swiftness here, it actually uses it. That is very new. They have added that into the single button assistant. Huh. So that technically means in the raid build we don't need to have this one down, but in the dungeon build we need to have it down because it doesn't use natural swiftness inside the single button assistant. Interesting. Okay. Well, we got the build. Thomas, do you have a main character you play with your own progression, or don't you have time for that with all the guides and content? I will be personally maining Blood Death Knight. So Blood Death Knight is going to be my personal main, and then all the other classes is going to be for guides. Patches I never did like Farseer. Nice to see it making comeback. Farseer is really, really good in the pre-patch when it comes to single target / raid fights. But not for dungeons. Hey Blackout, welcome in. I'm waiting for my Frost Mage and BM Hunter as they are what I'm mainly running. I see. So do you think this Elemental Shaman will be good for the SBA in the previous one, where there's no difference built for the different things, but just one would work for everything? So, well, welcome to the stream already. Thank you for the follow. So the thing is, like, both these build, well, so this build here we have right now here technically could work for everything. It is just the Farseer build just has a slightly more DPS when it comes to single target. Like, we could also do a single target Stormbringer, but it wouldn't be the most efficient. Like, I mean, mostly when people use these builds, they prefer that, you know, that they do as much damage they can do. Deep, man, I'm looking forward getting back into some casual raiding with the guild. I'm definitely leaning toward healing again. Wonder which class, though. Oh, so you're going to be raiding with us. That's awesome. Sapien was happy for the update for the Red Paladin as my main wanting for you to update a Holy Paladin. I'll get to Holy Paladin. What about Assassination Rogue? I will do them all. Don't worry, I'll do them all. It will just take... It'll take some time. I mean, we already used way too much time on the Shaman one here. So we should be... Okay, so we should finish it up now. We got the talents now. Now I just need to set up the cooldown manager. And we need the cooldown manager. So I don't want to track Lightning Ball. I don't want to track late lightning. I want to track Voltaic Blaze, yeah. Not Earthshock, not Elemental Blast, not that one, not that one. I want to track Lava Burst as well. I want to track not Nature Swiftness, Stormkeeper we want to track, and not Ascendance, because I have those spells down here. Utility, go away. I don't want you down there. Okay, so basically we have 3 cooldowns in the rotation that we want to track. Elish, Shaman, SBA. Yeah, that's the one we wanna try. Take your time, people in a rush can learn patience. I mean, worst case, they can all take a build from Icy Veins, from WoW Hit, from the Standard, you know. It's not like the game is stopped. It's just me I mean, the thing with my build is they're usually very close to, you know, the popular sides. The difference with my guide is that we are making sure that all the spells you need is actually on the bar and you actually have a macro if needed. I think that's more like the essential things. Flame Shock periodic damage has a chance to reset the remaining cooldown of Lava Burst. We like that. Stormkeeper calls an Ancestor. We like that as well. Multiply any rage causing an Lava Burst to all 5 additional farm targets. That's also very nice. Voltaic Blaze, Fury of the Storm. We don't have that one. Earth Elemental wouldn't mind tracking that as well. We could track this one as well. And track that one. Stormkeeper wouldn't actually be bad to track as well. That one can go up there. We don't need that. This should be fine. Okay, yeah. Elemental Shaman, done. Because the last one was made amazing. So aim, was it you we were talking about the thing? I mean, so Grace, basically this Stormbringer build here is fine for literally anything. You can use it for anything. It's just if you really want that 5% additionally damage on a single target boss, like a raid boss, this one here is just like that 5% better. Like maybe 2 to 5% better. But else this dungeon build here can be used for anything. Like just go with this one here for any content in the game. You don't even have to switch away from it. It's only if you do a raid and you really just want to like squish the lemon and just get that 2%, 5% more damage. So yeah. All right, we need to go to the Discord now and update the room. Okay. So where do we have Shaman, Elemental? There we go. Move it up together with the other builds. Delete thread. Then Shaman Elemental. We have to delete everything in here. We are remaking everything in the room. There we go. And then I need to find the art. The wallpaper for Elemental. Elemental. There we go. Copy. Now copy the text from the Blood Death Knight one. Cool.
LV_Lee just raided with 36 viewers.
LV Live. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome, raiders. Highly appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. I will appreciate it. I always see your content on Instagram, by the way. Always finding it in my feed. Highly appreciate it. Thank you for that. Really appreciate the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. How do I do this? Shout out. Levi. Welcome in, raiders. So it's a bit of an unusual stream you have joined, because today we are making builds. We're basically making builds for the single button assistant to make sure that people who want to really have a good time, like a relaxed time, can use the single button assistant with the right talents and the right macros to make sure it just like goes all the way in. So welcome in, everyone. And again, Lival, how do you pronounce the name again, that thing? Do you say Lili, or how do you say that? You need to tell me. Or else I would say LVLI. Oh, lovely, of course. Where is my imagination? I mean, lovely. Thank you for the raid, lovely. Thank you so much for that. I hope you had a good stream, by the way. And again, if you have to go to bed or you're in a rush, it's totally, I'm all good. Like, again, really appreciate the raid. What were you, by the way, if you have the time, what were you doing on your own stream today? Did we actually miss something? Hey, Elpio, good to see you. If I miss some of your messages because I'm making these builds, and you wanted me to see that message, please just send it again. Like, please just send it one more time, because of course when I'm making the builds, I will look away on my other screens, and I might miss some of your messages. Flores, I played last night, not quite realizing how much they downscale damage. I was in a dungeon for 40 minutes. Yeah, it's quite different numbers we have right now. Thank you, hope you're good. I've seen a lot of your content on Insta too. It's always very informative. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, always trying to, make a what's new, like kind of like a news channel, kind of like that. Aim, if you don't mind asking, will this be on the Discord just to copy and import? Also, many thanks for doing this. It will. I'm literally pasting it now. Hey, Agent Fisher, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Elemental Shaman. That's just what it's supposed to say, right? Yeah, Elemental Shaman. You can see now the Elemental Shaman room. Aim for grace. New stuff is coming in there now. Grom Palots, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, we gotta add. Oh, we gotta add in one. We got an ad break in 1 minute, by the way. So the next thing I have to paste in is the talents. Talents. Elemental. So let's do the dungeon build first. And then we need the raid build. Hey, the Black. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Awesome, you're the best, man. Pray you continue to grow in your channel. It is the best in WoW so far. Well, that is very kind of you to say. Thank you for that. I mean, so far it's been amazing. We have literally 100 people watching the stream right now. And I mean, 2 weeks ago, I had like usually 20 people watching. I don't know what have happened in 2 weeks. Like, I'm honestly like flattered. Like, I'm like, what happened? But I really appreciate you all for watching. Like, it's so nice of you all. Copy to clipboard. Okay, so we got the talents now. There we go. We got the talents. Adventures and Dirt. Brilliant series of videos you're doing. Cheers. I appreciate that. Adventures and Dirt. Thank you for that. I'm glad you like this BA series. I've been telling everyone about you. It's you. I knew it. I love this thing. I tried to fix my UI a little after the patch today. It's been chaotic, but I'm getting there. We all need to relearn our specs. Definitely. Luckily, I have been testing all the specs on the beta, so I kind of have the feeling of all the different specs. And I actually also redid my UI from scratch, totally from scratch. And I feel like I have a good UI now. I have with the boss time here, and I got my boss warnings, and my damage meter, and my bars, and my global my cooldown manager here. So I feel like I got a good start. A good start. So what's next? Then we need to put in the keybinds. Keybinds. Need to take a picture. It's gonna be a bit Pandaren theme. Very lovely. Fun enough. Keybinds. There we go. Yeah, you did all the work. Big respect for that. Did you start from scratch with your UI as well? Oh, we have an ad break right now. I'm gonna stop talking for 30 seconds till we get people out. I mean, of course, we have all the members in here still. Appreciate you all.
Drink water.
Drink water. Become moist. Then we got the layout. UI can be found here. Elemental. There we go. Lovely. Did you start your UI for yourself? Like, did you start it from the scratch, like totally from scratch, or did you take like some kind of like templates and import it? And then we got the cooldown manager we need to put in. And I need to go into cooldown manager and take out that one. I don't even know if I should be doing like sharing the cooldown manager, but I mean, I guess some people wouldn't like appreciate me sharing it. I don't know. What do you all think? Like, is it too much that I share the cooldown manager, or is it cool? Pumpkin Spice, welcome to the stream. Hey, handsome. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in to single button class with Dvalin. Chris, they know about like it. Okay, cool. Griffongin gonna do balance druid. Yes, we will do balance druid soon. I think we're gonna do Beastmaster now. Then we're gonna do Havoc Demon Hunter, and then probably balance druid. Agent Fisher, welcome to the stream. I like the new UI. I've turned off all add-ons for now. Same. Lovely. Sorry, got caught in the ad break. I think you said something. Oh yeah, I was asking the UI you have like played with today. Did you start from totally scratch, or did you like import any like UI from the internet, and then like kind of did your own changes? And then we have stats. And there we go. Boom. We don't need that mastery thing on. Ah, now it looks annoying. Alright. Elemental build is up 100%. Enjoy. Alright. Lovely. Then I started with the Blizzard UI. I see. Okay, so you just started with the the modern or the what's going on? Oh, we got a lot of YouTube subscribers. Usil Ahmed, Isais, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. I appreciate that. I started with the Blizzard UI and then I activated Playder because I don't like the current nameplate state. Oh, so you don't like the new ones? I see. Bearded, thanks for the new UI. I played with it today and I'm digging it. Same. I'm happy for it as well. Like, I really like it. So I'm glad you like the one. Really glad. Angel, I'll be back shortly. Gotta figure out when we are leaving for the day. Leaving? Are you at some kind of dinner? Why didn't I get ads? Sorry if a stupid question. Has not a Twitch user until I found Dwalin. Oh, so you actually got Twitch because of me. That is very nice of you. So basically, you have used Prime on my channel. So you're subscribing to my channel. That means you will never get ads on my channel. So using your Twitch Prime on me, then you will never get ads watching my stream. So that's kind of the main reason why. Of course, if you're subscribing to someone with either Prime or normal, you support the person financially to help them, for example, be content creators. And then you also don't get ads.
MyBear_ just subscribed with Prime.
Highly appreciate my bear. And also thank you for the follow, by the way. And Udi, also thank you for the follow. But my bear, thank you so much for using your Prime in here. Of all the channels you could use your Prime on, you chose me, so highly appreciate it. And Timber, thank you for the follow as well. Lovely, I'm still tinkering around, but most of the Blizzard UI is fine to work with. Yeah, I still need to go into a dungeon to actually see the boss timeline to actually work. I can't wait to see how that actually gonna look like. I don't know if it works on old raids or if you have to go into new raids before it actually works. I love knowing that I'm using Jeffrey Space's money to not have ads on stream. Prime sub for the win. True, very true. Lovely, yeah, exactly. Beard Gaming. I only did Mem Plus with it, but that worked at least. Oh, okay, so that actually works in there. Okay, that's good to know. Very good to know. Lovely, what are you actually going to... Lovely, and everyone who's watching right now, what are you... I kind of asked the question yesterday as well, but I kind of want to hear people today what they're thinking. What class are you all thinking of mating in Midnight? Because I know it's a very big question for a lot of people. Shaman, Gamers, Viewer, Elemental, Shaman build is ready. Okay, cool. Get off this character. TPL Soundwave. Hey, I recently got back into WoW after a few years break and was a very casual player and found your channel. I found your channel via a guildmate of a guild that took me in. Great builds, man. Keeps up the awesome work. Well, that's really cool that you actually heard it from someone else, that they shared my my channel. So I appreciate that, and thank you for being here, Soundwave. Ray is saying I really need an augmentation SBA build since seems top notch in Midnight. Yeah, we will definitely make one later for augmentation. Hunter, and after that some healer for my mains. I like the new UI, but I'm drawn to the Guild Wars 2 UI. The Guild Wars 2 UI add-on is quite interesting. Well, it is quite interesting. Yeah, the Elemental Shaman for the win. Okay, so you're gonna go with the one I actually just updated. I was like, what is that?
Timber28 just subscribed with Prime.
Timber28, thank you for using your Prime in here. Highly appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Highly appreciate it. Crazy Dane, at the moment I got no ID. Dractor Guardian Druid. Oh. Investor Sorrow remaining. Take a wild guess. Investor Sorrow. I mean, if I look at your name and guess, I would say Evoker. Quincy, Unholy Death Knight, or Pally, or Lock. I just can't decide. MJ Bomber, Beastmaster Hunter, Fury Warrior. Think I want to switch between them. It's a nice one. You got Ranged and you got Melee, so I like that. Lovely saying I mostly play healer in dungeon raids, playing Holy Priest and Resto Shaman lately. I personally really like the Holy Priest changes since you can have so many Prayer of Mendings active at the same time. It's really cool. Patches, I've been on a Shaman and Druid main all the way back to vanilla, so gonna go with them first. Okay, so you're gonna like go like Shaman and Druid at the same time. Pumpkin Spice. I've only ever played a Pally and a Death Knight. Oh. And by the way, we just got like tons of new followers. Timber, Morningstar 2199, Fleshy, and Flint. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Really appreciate it. And then we also just got Nikolai and Alvorin. Thank you for the follows. Really appreciate it. I've only... Fleshy, SBA builds and Switch drops. What's not to like? Your SBA builds made remix on my Steam Deck so perfect. Hey, Fleshy, thank you for letting me know. That's really nice. It's really nice. I'm glad you like the builds. Hey, Alvarin, thank you so much for using your...
Alvarin just subscribed with Prime.
I appreciate you use your Prime in here. Thank you so much for that. Thank you very much. Evoker, you, nah. Devour. Oh, okay, so you're gonna go with the new Devour, okay. My Steam Deck will come tomorrow. Is WoW okay on it? Quincy, it's very okay to play WoW on the Steam Deck. You just have to do a little fiddling to actually get Battle.net running on it. But there's there's so many guides on how to do that. Matt Capsin, welcome to the stream. I really appreciate all the info you supply, honestly. You're very welcome. I'm also very grateful. You watch my content, so it's a good way. It's a good trade. I'll make the guilds, the guides, and you watch the content. I appreciate that. So thank you for that. It takes some getting used to, but it's quite nice once you do. Yeah, I play a lot of Diablo 4 on my Steam Deck.
2199 just subscribed.
The Dvalin Horde continues to grow for the Horde. The Horde, yeah, I have a Horde character here. So we need to go into the build called Beastmaster. What just happened? Evil Live, thank you for the follow. And Morningstar, thank you so much for you subbed. Thank you so much, Morningstar, for the sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you for that. We're just gonna delete the builds I have in here. Delete. PlayStation Steam Deck, GeForce Now is the way to go for WoW. You have to be online anyway, and the battle life is so much better. How do you get GeForce Now on your Steam Deck? Is there like an easy way to do that? But I right now have just installed Battle.net client. Nikolai, where are you from? Denmark. Denmark. I've already been looking for the builds for my druid paladin, but I'm going to main warrior and switch specs sometimes, prot, and some of the others. Oh, really? So wait, so you're looking for your druid and paladin build now, but you will eventually main warrior. Morningstar, yeah man, you help the community a ton and I love all your content. Can't wait for these new builds. I'm making them. And again, thank you for the support, Morningstar. Really appreciate it. Then greetings from Sweden. Oh, a neighbor. Hello, over to Sweden. I can almost like wave over to you. I'm main warrior right now. Ah, I see. Fleshy. Oh, and Dvalin, the red paladin build wasn't importing properly earlier when I tried. I'm not sure it came through on YouTube. And yes, GeForce Now is a native app. Can you install it via Steam, or do you have to like do something like through a Linux store? I haven't heard anyone like having issues with the Paladin Retribution. Like 13 people have like given it a thumbs up on Discord. Was it you that had like pasted it in manually, like you have typed it yourself? Because it's very important that it's big letters and small letters and all that. I have found GeForce Now, but main question is add-on on it. Is there a way? Oh yeah, add-ons. Yeah, because you need that add-on called console port. Bev Call, thank you for the follow. By the way, I am chatting too much. We have builds to make. We have people crying out there, lost in the world, not waiting for builds. There we go. And where is the build I made? On the beta. Where is my beta build? Beta build. There we go. Delete, import, SBA dungeons. Mikael, just logged in on my Fury Warrior and looks like the SBA uses recklessness and avatar now. I want to control those myself. Is there any way to exclude it? Sadly, Michael, we cannot exclude it at all. So if they have added it into the single button system, it is what it is. And if that's really a big problem, then you maybe should try using assisted highlight instead, where it just kind of like glows up what spells you should be using. But I know it's not the same. Okay, so we got everything we need here. And then we got the Beastmaster guide. I need to drag that one up. Beastmaster. Lovely. All right, bedtime for me. Thanks for the nice chat and have a good stream. Good luck with the builds. Thank you, and thank you again for the raid, Lovely. I really appreciate it. I'll see you around. I will see you around. Maybe one day I can do the raiding in return. But thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. Crazy thing. On the GeForce Now, there is an add-on via it. There is add-ons via it already. Nathan, thank you for all you do. May I please request a pre-patch SBA guide on Fury Warrior and Unholy Death Knight? We will get to them. Don't worry, I will be updating all of them. But we're first doing Beastmaster now, and then we're gonna do Havoc Demon Hunter, and then I will get to yours eventually soon. But don't worry, Fury Warrior and Unholy is very soon. Go to desktop mode, install on browser, install natively into the game mode. Yes, add-ons. They're baked into the builds and GeForce. Oh. Hey, Schulzworth, welcome to stream. Thank you for the follow, by the way, to Jinjiro and Redcat. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Heads up, Beastmaster SBA doesn't include Black Arrow anymore. Oh, really? Oh. Well, with the dungeon build I'm using, I am not using Dark Ranger. since right now the king for AoE damage is the pack leader. So that is probably what I'm going to be doing. Yeah. Pack leader is the best right now when it comes to multiple targets and also even raid cleaving, like when you have 2 bosses. The only time Dark Ranger actually shines is purely single target, when you actually have like just one boss and nothing else. That's the only time we would technically use Dark Ranger. GeForce now supports World of Warcraft WoW add-ons through a partnership with CurseForge, allowing premium members to enable selection of popular pre-installed add-ons directly from the in-game. Oh, but of course, who I can't remember who was it that bought this Steam Deck. If you play through NVIDIA app, you also have to, of course, pay for a subscription through NVIDIA app. If you install the Battle.net client through desktop mode, then you can of course play for free via Battle.net, but then it will of course use more battery and more resources, so you will have shorter play sessions. So it's kind of like, what do you want to like cloud playing? But of course, cloud playing also only work if you actually have a good internet. Like you actually need like a decent internet. It's a limited section, not but all domains are there. Oh, okay. As long as I have, I mean, with the new pre-patch, you really only need console port anyway. Did you say that you just updated your Shaman build? I did notice Blizz changed a lot as far as Shaman is concerned. Yes, I just released Elemental Shaman like two minutes ago. Just released the Shaman build. I have found GeForce now, which is like $5 per month. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Maybe I should check it out, honestly, on my Steam Deck. And again, sorry to ask again, how did you install the NVIDIA app on your Steam Deck? Like, what did you do that through? Steam Store or desktop mode? And then you just like download it from their own website? Go to desktop mode and install on browser. Install natively into game mode. Okay. Okay, yeah, never mind. I got you. Okay, let's get some training dummies. Do they have training dummies in Dalaran? Okay. By the way, Nathan and Voodoo Totem, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. And Ian, thank you for subbing on YouTube. Highly appreciate it. I wonder if they have training dummies here. Oh, they have, I think, in the basement, but I don't want to. No, I don't want to be in the basement. So we're just gonna go here. And we are going to... Let's just go to Panda. Panda. Hey, Palace Twitch account. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. And Arkitan? Am I saying that right? Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Highly appreciate it. There we go. I don't think you can get founders now. You have to pay every month for like 5 years now. Oh, is that because you like bought it when it released, kind of like early? Exactly. Okay. Makes sense. All right. Let's get some spells out. We got the Cheeja, we got Disengage, we got kill command is supposed to be inside single button rotation, but let's just add it over here. Misdirection, acceleration. Do they still have that really good healing from acceleration? Acceleration now also gives you an additional 12% over maximum health for 8 seconds. And the cooldown is reduced. Okay. Mel Brusher, welcome in. Welcome. Aspect of the turtle. How long cooldown has that one? 2.5. And then we got Feign Death, Lightning Shot, Cold Pit. I guess that can always be used. Freezing Trap, Survival of the Fittest. Does that one still heal? Survival of the Fittest. So they have removed the self-healing from that one? Bummer. Alright, so we got the counters, shot. Hunter's Mark should probably be here instead. Tranquilizing shot, wing clip. No, not Cobra shot. Because that one is already there. Bestial Wrath. Why does it say I already have Bestial Wrath? Okay. So Bestial Wrath, I'm just gonna put it down to make sure that it actually are using it. Got another stun. And wild. Okay. So it's supposed to use these 4 spells out here. Barber Shot, Bestial Wrath, Cold Pit, Cobra Shot, Kill Command, Revive Pit, Wild Trash. Okay, so it's supposed to use these... While you're walking, there we go. It's supposed to use these 4 spells out here, plus this cooldown here. So we're gonna see now, we're gonna do a test to see how many spells it actually uses. How long time did it take for the Europe maintenance? US was like down. So because of all the issues you had on the US one, they figured out very fast what they had to do on the Europe one. So it was only like a very few hours. Like it was almost nothing. It was supposed to be down for 11 a.m., but it was already up like, I think 6 a.m. or something like that. So I think it was like 3 hours. Like really, really nothing. So we've got that one there. That one. That one. And that one. Is it really a spell you need to take from Primal Rage? Okay. Flare. Okay, are we able to get rid of Wing Clip? Do we really need button? Binding Shot. I mean, hey, Thunderous.
Thunderous just subscribed with Prime.
Thunderous, thank you so much for using your Prime in here. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. And welcome in. For the Horde. I'm just really thinking about, like, I don't really think I need this one here, like, where it's, like, dragging it back to the Binding Shot. Because I I kind of want to have camouflage, because camouflage is a really nice spell to have, and it also like it also gives you like healing. Like it's such a nice solo spell. I think I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for that. Camouflage. Okay, so we got misdirection, we got tranquilizing shot. Yeah, we got tranquilizing shot. We got flare. Primal. We got another stun here. No, we're gonna do that. Legendary, yes. Beast Master, yeah. Working on it. There we go. Then we got Confusion Shot instead. I like that. It's all about making it good, but also simple at the same time. Survival spec any good? I haven't actually tested it. I know in normal retail it wasn't very well, but I don't know if it actually is better now. We shall see. Okay, so we got that. Okay, now for the test. So we're gonna do Hunter's Mark, and I can already see now that it's not gonna be using Bestial Wrath. So that means we can technically remove Bestial Wrath, because it's gonna use it automatically. That means we have one more spot for spells. It's kind of up to people what they want to put down, but I mean... Okay, let's test it. Okay. It uses all spells, so that's good. Okay, mission complete. It does what it's supposed to do. It does exactly what it's supposed to do. Cool. Then we just need to... So we're gonna be roaming, blinding shot, we're gonna take confusion shot. No, it doesn't really make sense to have confusion shot in a raid. It doesn't make sense to have binding shot as well. We need something like the more survivability-ish. I guess we could take the one so aspect of the turtle reduces a little bit more damage. Yeah, let's do that. And then I saw it added another spell over here. Black Arrow. So, yeah, they removed Black Arrow. God damn it. So for the raid build, we're gonna have Black Arrow here. We're not gonna have misdirection. We're not gonna have no, camouflage doesn't make sense. Like it's a raid, like it's a literally, it's a build that is supposed to be just standing still in front of a boss. So you don't need all those things. Okay, let's test that. All right, cool. Okay. Rachel Jenkins, welcome to stream. Welcome. But it's very good. It's very good to know that it doesn't use Black Arrow. Okay. So that means the build is complete. Does this build here have? Yeah, we don't take the AoE spell because it's, again, this is a pure... okay. Hey, 5 Viking. For anyone in chat that is on the US server and wants to join Lower Paladins, I'm logging in and accepting all the requests. I know there's a few requests now. But they're fleshy. The Europe guild is the, as Viking is saying, it's the main guild. It's the one with most people and is most active. So you're more than welcome to join the Europe one in case... So anyone who's watching right now, if you want to join a guild for World of Warcraft, both Europe and US, you're more than welcome to join. Lo-Fi Paladins. Canaans, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome. So we got everything now. Okay, I think we got everything we need. Let's go into the dungeon build again. Elfie. You are spoiling me. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome every raider. We need to give Elfie a shout out. You are, and you're saying I am giving crazy raid. Have you seen what raid you're coming with? Oh shit! No, don't raid Elfie. What am I doing? Shout out. I'm not stopping my stream. There we go, Elfie. There we go. Shout out. I was about to raid back. What the hell? Elfie, thank you so much for the raid. I did not expect that. Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. Chill World of Warcraft streamer here. We are basically updating all the builds with the pre-patch that released recently today. All the builds I have made for people has broken, so I need to update all the builds I am making. So that's what we're doing today. We're updating all my builds. But again, Elfie, so thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream and have continued your house. I know you've been working on your house and had a lot of fun with the outdoor room. I almost raided you last time I tried to shout you out. Well, then then we both did that. Because I was like, wait, now it says that everyone is going to go to your channel. Hold on. Actually, one question: could you possibly include screenshot of each build along with the import string in the Discord? Oh, I could think. I'll see how that looks fleshy. Let me think about that. Let me think about that. Schultzward, Elfie hit 10K. Oh, Elfie, you actually you got to the 10K today. Congratulations. Congratulations, Elfie.
Has just subscribed.
10,000 followers, subscribers. I appreciate everyone who came over for this the raid. Thank you so much. I know it's late, Elfie, and you probably stopped also probably tired. So as you always say yourself, if you have to go anything like that, I still appreciate you for the raid. Thank you so much for that. 10K today, that's awesome. Are you gonna be doing like some kind of like 10K like stream, like some kind of celebration or something like that? And again, like Vapes, Nordheim, Gaze Matas, Tattoo Seal, and Notable Penguin, and Nerdy Northerner. Thank you so much for the follows. Oh, and Gas Matas even subscribed. Thank you for the sub, really appreciate it. You're smashing it through 10K to 10. Oh yeah, we have 10.4. I don't know how all those followers where they come from, but I appreciate them. And you're helping, so thank you for that. I think you're doing some voodoo magic I'm not knowing of, because suddenly after I did the collab with you, my Twitch has just been different. So it must be you who did some kind of voodoo magic. Probably some elven magic. Must be elven magic. Oh, you're doing cosplay. Is it like you who picked the cosplay, or is someone else doing the, like, have they to vote about what cosplay you're gonna be doing? Gas Matters, man, you rock. My fiance have been using your builds and it's been awesome. I love that you put so much work into it. Thank you so much. Oh, that is very kind of you, Gas Matters. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Highly appreciate it. Any luck with the Death Knight Frost build? We will get to it. We will get to it. We will get to it. Not there yet. Not there yet. Not there yet. Cannons, had fun messing with that troll on your Facebook. Had fun messing with that troll in your Facebook post today. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that. Elfie, maybe we're doing a poll. There are some crazy IDs. Is that on your Discord? You have that poll. Where can I find that poll? Anyway, Dwalin, I got a bounce. Big love. Poll on Discord. Okay, I'll see that one. I'll see that one. You got a free stream streak. That's awesome. I'll see the poll. I'll see the poll. But have a good night, Elfie. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for that. And I'll see you around. I'll see you around. It's Lena. Oh, you're Danish. Gotta support our Danish friend in this day and age. It's Liana. I appreciate that. Welcome in as well. Oh, hey, Kaylin. Good to see you, Kaylin. Welcome in. Hey, I made it. Yeah. I'm still here for like 2 more hours. Probably 2 more hours. DRVH, thank you for the follow, by the way. And it's Liana, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you for the follow. I'm actually currently... So, again, to everyone who have decided to stay after the raid, we are currently updating my builds. So basically, I know a lot of people doesn't like the single button assistant, but I actually make builds, talents, and setups that works very greatly with the single button assistant, which helps out a lot of people. So I am making all these guides and putting them on my Discord in kind of like some kind of like forum posts. So right now we are doing the Beastmaster, because again, as I mentioned before, because of the pre-patch, all the builds I made, all 36 builds for 36 builds, doesn't work anymore. because of pre-patch. So we got some work to do. Luna, Dia, and Copy Salad, thank you for the follow. Highly appreciate it. What else? We're listening to lo-fi. We're making builds and having fun. Wow, 36 specs. And it's going to be even more crazy for midnight, because in midnight I'm going to be covering all 40 specs. And I'm going to be making 2 specs for each. I'm going to be making 2 guides / builds for each spec in midnight. I'm going to be making one for single button assistant. I'm going to be making one for assisted highlight, where it highlights the keys you should be clicking on. It's going to be interesting. It's Liana. Oh, that's super awesome. The SBA is great for accessibility. Yeah, accessibility, having a good time, relaxing, playing on a controller, Steam Deck, you know, it's just great. And why not optimize the damage you can do if you're anyway using it? It's a Joe and Lurk still figuring out what class spec I want to play before March. Oh yeah, that took me a couple of weeks to figure out. But I finally decided that I want to play Blood Death Knight. Finally. Gas matters, the SBA helps me pay attention to other things going on and make it easier to me where I need to be. I agree. Especially if I'm learning like a new raid, it really helps me to like focus on the objective, if you know. They're different? Syncopatics? What do you mean, they're different? Assisted highlight and single button assistant, or? Kalen, you know lazy peon. I hope not. I hope not. By the way, Maynard, Copy Salad, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Third is a Frost Death Knight. Demon Lock and Survival Hunter is my top 2. Demon Lock and Survival Hunter, interesting. And a Frost Death Knight. The Frost Death Knight I follow you on. I've never really been into the Demo Lock and I really like Survival Hunter if they just got rid of the bombs and the shotgun. Like, I really wanted to be like more like Rixa when it, like, you know, kind of like nature themed. I don't like the thing they're doing with the bombs and the shotgun. It's like, no, get it out. Syncopated, exactly, one button and highlighted. Exactly, so yeah, basically highlighted is the one where you actually need to have out all your key bindings so it can show you which key to use. And then you have single button assistant where you don't need any of them. For example, you can see, because I have my single button assistant here, I don't need to put out Barbed Shot, Bestial Wrath, Cobra Shot, Kill Command, and Revival Pet, and Wild Trash. All those spells are inside that spell. So basically the UI, my action bars are going to look differently depending on what I play with. So that's why I like to make like 2 different builds, because I like to handhold. If you're looking at my Discord, for example, you can see I show people what talents they should use, the stats, the key bindings, the spells, anything, like really anything. Shaman is saying, one thing I love about SBA, despite the damage reduction, is that I can focus on using my utility and kicks, rather take the damage reduction that been yelled for not using my kicks. Exactly. Is Dractor good for Hunter? I mean, it's fine. Like, you're not going to do any more damage with any of the other races. It's more like about utility. So of course you get a double jump from the Dractor, but I mean, most people, if you really like, I want to be the best 1% in the world, most people would probably either like go with Night Elf for the stealth, or Orc, like, you know, like an Orc or a Troll to get like that extra attack power, which of course is going to give you more damage. But I mean, play whatever race you want to be, like it's fine. Gasman, I agree 100%. Oh, Joe. Oh, it's a Joe. You actually are for the bombs. Well, then survival is your thing. Bombs are in survival theme. Traps are more so. And shotgun, where does it even come from? I saw Belula's video where he talked about the new survival hunter, and Belula, he was basically saying like it feels like they have taken 3 different classes and just smashed it into one class. Because, you know, you got the shotgun, you got the straps, you got the arrows, you got, like... It's fine. I'm sure they had fun making that build. I feel like survival is outlaw with a pit. True. True. And now you talk about outlaw. Outlaw is actually super fun in the pre-patch / midnight. They have really made it easier to play. Bearded, did you already say when your Elemental Shaman build video was going to drop? So Bearded, we are not making I am probably not going to make videos for all the specs this time. Because, so let me get that straight. So the pre-patch we have right now is only going to be here for like 20 to 30 days. Like it's only going to be a month. So if I made a video for all my specs, by the time I would be done making the videos, we already have Midnight Expansion, and then all my guides would be blah. Because in Midnight, we have to start all over again. I need to do all 40 specs again. So for pre-patch, we only do the Discord guides. But for Midnight release, I'm going to be doing all the videos again. I might be doing some videos, like very, very, very short videos, like saying, hey...
Call me Schmoger just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, call me Schmoger, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it for using your Prime here. Of all the channels you have to use your Prime on, you used it here, so highly appreciate it. What is the Discord? Hold on. Let me just get the link here. Here's the Discord. There you go. My BM. I think Elfie dropped me here, so Elfie raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in, my. Yeah, we had a awesome Elfie raid. That was very nice of her. Very, very nice and kind of her. I usually go and lurk on what she's building in her house, but today I've been too busy making bills. Okay, so we need to make an updated version on my build for the Beastmaster. So first we need to find the background. Background. Content. There we go. Beastmaster. This is the wallpaper for Beastmaster. And we are going to call it... That's the wrong channel. That's also the wrong channel. There we go. What's it? It's actually called Beast Mastery. Beast Mastery Hunter. There we go. And we're going to take the check mark and place it in front of the guide. I think that looks better, actually. Opaso, I'm looking forward to the videos, but the Discord guides are great. A lot of appreciation for your part, Dwelling. Well, you're very welcome, man. We're very welcome. I mean, I hope you see why it makes sense. I'm not going to be doing the videos since the pre-patch is only going to be here for like a month. Like, by the time I'm done with the videos, we have midnight, and then I have to do all of them again. So I think it's better to just we update the Discord, then I make other content like, you know, anything else like midnight beta content, and then in midnight we're gonna go all in with videos, guides, you know, the entire thing. Call me Schmocker is saying I have arthritis. Isn't that the one where you have like pain in your joints? If you know what I mean, like the joints, like the connections on your bones and stuff like that. And had to leave WoW, even with the one button rotation though. I just be drag on my guild, but your videos have shown me that I can actually be better than I was before. Keep up the great work. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for telling me that, man. I appreciate that. And geeked. Okay. Geeked. Basically geeked. The Danish word. Okay. Well, thank you for telling me, man. I appreciate that, and I'm glad on my bills are helping you. That's really awesome. And things like that, they gives me motivation. Because I when I did my guides once, I was like, should I continue doing this? Should I just stop now? And then I saw the comments where people were like, this is really helpful. I was like, oh, you know what? I'm just going to keep doing it. There we go. I think it looks better now in the Discord when you go into the single button room, that it has like a green check mark in front of the room so people can see that it's been updated.
Chaosbird87 just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, Chaosbird, welcome, welcome. And thank you for dropping your Prime in here. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. All the channels you could have chosen if you chose to throw it in here. So thank you for that, man. Really appreciate it. Beard is saying, might be a stupid question. Can US people make tunes on Europe servers? You need to go into Battle.net and make a Europe account on the same Battle.net account. So you have like 2 different accounts. And then you also need to pay a subscription on that one. And you also need to buy an expansion of that one. So and you also get like about 100 latency. So every time you press a spell, there will be a 0.1 second delay. So it's a lot of things you have to accept for playing in Europe.
Clarissa just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, Clarissa, thank you so much for dropping your Prime as well. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Patches, that was the same for me. Geeked was so bad, but your guides gave me new hope. Oh, that's not... I really appreciate, like, you know, you telling me stuff like that. It's really nice. It definitely boosts, like, some kind of, like...
Kisses just subscribed with Prime.
That really, like, gives me, like, you know, motivation to keep going. Because I feel like, you know, we're doing something good with these guides. So thank you. I appreciate that, Patches. Chaos Bird, hey, Elfie brought me here. Well, I mean, Chaos Bird, since you came from a raid and you even dropped your Prime, that is very nice of you. So thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. So wait, hold on. Floressa, you drop your Prime as well. And Jellykiss. So we just have Call Me Schmocker, Chaos Bird, Floressa, Jellykiss. All just dropped a Prime sub. You spoiling me. Thank you so much for that. Thank you very, very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Clarissa saying, I found you on a whim on TikTok. You have made it so much more enjoyable playing WoW, taking the confusion and stress out of it all. Legit first time I'm not stressed about an update like midnight in 15 years I've been playing. That is very nice. I'm glad I can help you with, like, you know, making the entire, like, transition from one expansion to another less. I'm really trying to, like, focus on talking about, like, you don't need to use add-ons anymore and UIs and stuff like that. So yeah, that's awesome. And again, Clarissa, thank you for the support. Oh, do we have a hype train going on right now? Holy hell. Oh, Jellykiss says, and all sick and first Roni, thank you for the follow. And Blackout with his 10 biddies. Let's stop Dvalin from working because he's too busy saying thanks. I cannot continue my guides. You're all way too nice against me. But I really appreciate the support, everyone. Thank you so much for that. All sick first Ronnie, YT Acro 80 and Casper 9283. Thank you so much for the follows. Oh, and O10, thank you for the... Oh, you became a sub. I appreciate that. Thank you for that. Really, really appreciate it. Highly appreciate it. The Shilarian, well, when it comes to Elemental Shaman, we just released it. I just released Elemental Shaman on my Discord. It's there, ready for you. Do you know why there's level 40 keys being done right now? No, it sounds like some of the scaling must have been broken. But O10, thank you so much for becoming a sub, like a member on the channel. Really appreciate that. Thank you for that. Guys, hey, Dwala, just wondering whether you not think SBA augmentation of Walker build will be possible in Midnight? I think it will be 100% possible. I think, yeah. Let's see, it's like a Master Fong. Hey, Dwala, I love the channel. Keep up the amazing work. Really appreciate it, Master Fong. Thank you so much. Dwala, do you make some mark or some of the new update on Discord? Do you make some mark or some of the new updates on Discord? If you are on the Discord, Crazy Dane, you will be able to see in front of all the builds in the single button build, there's like a check mark in front of them. And I have like put them up against the others. So you can see there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ready now. Also in the room called single button assistant, I have like added them in there. Which reminds me, I need to add that one in there. And that one in there. 1, 2, 3. Cool, now we got 5 builds ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Awesome. And Kami Rura and Coffee Always, thank you for the follows.
Master Funk 73 just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, Master Funk, thank you for the Prime sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you for that. I keep saying it, but all the people you got chosen use your Prime on, you chose me, so I really appreciate that. Your channel really makes a difference in people's WoW game. People can actually enjoy the game, play calmer, and just be part of the experience. And I mean, it's so wild when you say it like that. When I started making these guides, I didn't even think about that. I was just like, haha, it's fun to make this guide. And suddenly, you know, my Discord channel went from 200 people to 15,000 in like a month, or like, you know, just like a couple of like months. And I was just like,
Mel Brosher just subscribed with Prime.
What just happened? It's like, what just happened? Like that was like, I was mind blown. Mel Brosher, thank you so much for using your Prime as well in here. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Master Funk, need to remember sub each month on here. I watch YouTube mainly. Oh, I mean, I will keep noticing you when I go live, so you can always come in and say hi. For Pion, it says it's done for Beastmaster on Discord, but it's nothing. That's because I'm writing it right now. I'm literally typing it right now.
040808 just subscribed with Prime.
I am writing it as we are talking right now. So it will be there in 2 seconds. It will be there in 2 seconds. Pion. Mikey, you also dropping a Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that, Mikey. 040808. Thank you for the Prime as well. Really appreciate it. Share, copy. Okay, now we got the talents in the Beastmaster room. Then we need the keybinds.
Maul just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, CP Mall, thank you for the follow and the Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. Welcome in. Welcome in. What's your Discord, Waves? If you write !Discord, you'll find it there. Thank you for asking. I couldn't find the string for the UI 2.0 on Discord. It's Ronnie. It's inside the room called Dwalen UI Retail. It's in there. But if you ask in like the general chat or like the WoW chat, I will ping it for you. I have no one. It's why I ask. I have no one. That's why I ask. Oh, I see. Never mind. Oh, okay. Patties, lol. I did tinker with my builds this morning on Elemental Shaman, and I ended up close to the one you had for the dungeon. Oh, really? It is inspired from different sources, but I did a little. I have done some personal touches to it, since there's some few things I like on it. Hold on. What? Wait, hey, hold on.
Gazmit has gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Guess Mattaz, thank you so much for that. Really appreciate you. Just gifted 5 subs. 5 subs. Thank you for that. Like, really, thank you for that. Really, really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you for that. This, yeah, thank you for the support. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Well, thank you to all of you. Like, we have freaking 200 people watching. I mean, it's only like 2 weeks ago I had 20 people watching on average. And for some reason we went from 20 to 205 in like 2 weeks or something like that. I don't know what happened. Honestly, don't know what happened, but I am very grateful. Viking Hate One, you got so many positive comments, so here is a negative minus subtraction reduction. Just kidding. Keep up the good work. You deserve the praise you're getting the work you do and for the help you're giving the community. I appreciate that, Viking. Thank you for that. Did I, by the way, forget someone? No. But again, Gas Matters, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Really, really appreciate it. Hope you had a chance to play with the pre-patch. Not too much hard work with the builds. So far, I haven't had the chance to play. I have been just busy making builds, but I'll get there. I'll get there. So, are you done on all of the hunters? So, are you done by one and all hunter? So no. So we're just doing Beastmaster now, and then we're gonna go to I think it was Havoc Demon Hunter in a second. We have too many old guard in the community who want to beat up and talk down on people who are new to the game and then wonder why there aren't new people playing. Good to see some positive influence in the community again. That's nice of you to say, Komishmaka, but I agree with you. We need to embrace the new people who are playing World of Warcraft instead of like scaring them away. Gas Matters, dude, I really want you to succeed. You're doing great thing. I appreciate that, Gas Matters. Thank you. Well, maybe, who knows? Maybe 2026 is going to be the year, or 2027, where I can go full time on content creation. That would be the dream. Could you imagine that? Just waking up, making single button builds all day long, go to bed, wake up again, making single button builds. Jeez, that would be so fun. And just so, like, that would be so amazing. So yeah, maybe one day. Maybe in 5 years, who knows? Bodhizilla and Mrs. Boss Lady, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follows. There we go. Melbrusher, I found the Blood Death Knight build. Thank you for all your hard work. As an older man and hand pain, your builds have helped me a lot. I appreciate that, Melbrusher. Glad you like the builds. And I gotta say, it's great to see WoW content not narrated by someone with terrible, annoying... I mean, a lot of content creators have nice voices, but I'm happy you like my voice at least. Yeah. Approach the same here. I'm about to main Blood Death Knight for the first time. This will be my very first tank. And I will also be maining myself Blood Death Knight in Midnight, and I can't wait for it. Right, can you show the balance druid, mate? Your build are amazing for me with the handicap the best. So Rio, I appreciate you coming by. I haven't done the balance druid yet. We're gonna do it very soon, but I need to update it. So I don't have it ready yet. But I don't know why it's so hard for you to believe that what you're doing is helping people. It's nice to follow someone being that positive and humble. Well, Bearded, like, I think it's like, for me, I'm just like, I don't know, I'm just having fun and making builds. And then, see all these people being so happy for these builds. It's like, wow. It's kind of like cool. It's like, oh, I didn't know it would be that big. I just felt like it would be like a fun little time. The first 10 times I heard it as a Bills and not Bill. Oh yeah, well, I guess the Danglish accent comes in, so it sounds like Bills. I love Blood Death Knight. Just tell a healer to stop healing me. Guys, I may keep up the good work, and I think you will get what you want. The tough part will be when nothing in patch changes. What else will you do? I like the UI tutorials a lot, and my fiance learned a lot from your Narcissus YouTube video. Oh, that's nice. I appreciate you. Well, she's watching that one. But Gasmates, basically, I'm doing builds, and whenever my builds are done, then I can fine-tune them. I can make like guides for like normal stuff in the game, like how to use auction house. You know, like there's like, for me, it feels like there's like endless of things to do. So I'm sure I'm gonna find something. Are you doing more builds today? We are, but I think I'm finally in the bottom of the chat. So I'm finally with it. Hey Snapig, welcome again back to the stream. We're doing good over here. Do you have a video showing the setup of the single? Do you have a video showing how to set up the single button assistant? So Dandy, technically the single button assistant is just this one here in your spell book. This spell here. This is technically the entire single button system. You just drag it down to your action bar, and then you have it. So that's like the technical thing. But then there's a lot of things behind, like what other spells should you have down there? Should you be using a macro to not interrupt some of your spells? Is there talents that can be better to pick with the single button assistant? That's kind of like what I'm doing. Like I'm trying to like min-max the single button assistant. And I find it funny, so it's nice. I got some mail. Why do I have mail? Oh, a lot of Valor Stones. Interesting. Keybinds. How did we do up in Demon Hunter? Keybind Raid? Keybind Dungeons. Okay, so that's how we just did it up there. Keybinds Dungeons. Dungeon build. Petter, yeah, played only hour, but as a demo log main, I actually changes more mobility. Ah, good. Is Frost DK good for SBA as per patch? It should be fine. Like, it should be fine. I think you will provide a new build for your Discord, right? Yeah, all the new builds are on my Discord. But the builds are cool, but the positive attitude, willingness to help, and always remaining humble, that's always what people are drawn to. Well, I'm glad you're saying. Well, you know, yeah, I don't know how to respond to that, but I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Quicker in one to talk more. Have you thought about PvP specific guides? Mikey, I will be doing PvP guides. In Midnight, I will be doing PvP guides as well. I will probably start with a few PvE guides, and then I will slowly also start on PvP guides as well. Danny, okay, thanks. I just started last week. Oh, welcome to World of Warcraft. Welcome. And Dandy, you're welcome to join the Discord in case you want. Like, we are always happy to help people in there. Do you have any funny stories of what has happened during a raid? I don't think so, because I mean, I've not been raiding that much. Well, I have used to, but like right now in this expansion here, we did clear Mana Forge, but I can't remember funny moments. The way now, I ran into some issues today with the Blood Death Knight. It was hanging on and only using Hard Strike. The only way I was able to fix it was have the buttons on the bar, and I clicked a couple of abilities, and then the rotation started working again. Oh, I see. Well, and also it's very important you have that spell, I can't remember the name of it, but the one where you have to hold down, you need to have it next to it and use it, or else it's just gonna, like, you know, really annoy the entire rotation. Okay, hold on, I'm just gonna finish this Beastmaster one. So this is the keybinds for the Beastmaster when it comes to dungeons. And then we're gonna have the keybinds for raid. And we don't need any macro, because we don't have any spell we can interrupt. Keybinds rate. There we go. Cool, and then we need the third one is the UI. You can find the UI in this room here called Dwalen UI. Dwalen UI Retail. And then the fourth is the cooldown manager. I actually haven't done the cooldown manager for this one here yet. Dandy, I just joined 5 minutes ago. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Nice. There we go. Kennedy, welcome to stream. Hello, I have a question. My balance druid never casts Rev. It only casts Starfall in a single AoE situation. Anyone know why? I haven't. I will do balance druid soon, but I haven't done it yet. So when I get to it, I will try find out what is going on with it. My fiance having some strange hang-ups with the Shadow Priest also. Seems to be some issue with the SBA and no channeling macro. Sorry if I'm annoying anyone. It's just been home hurt. I've just been home hurt and watching a lot of videos, and the community here is one of a kind. I appreciate that, but I feel like, you know, also the Discord, it's like, you know, no toxic is like allowed, so it's just like, it's just good, you know, it's just good fun. Man, thank you for you guys. The game has opened up in a new way. I was able to take 3k Ryo, and 2k solo K Q using SPA. Thanks from all the Russian-speaking players. Well, I appreciate that. You are very welcome. Thank you for using my guides and watching the content, man. Is there any tier list for classes that would be good to main in Midnight? I mean, I used to have one for. I think the only the tier list that is actually up to date today is the one they have at Archon. So Snappick, you probably need to watch this one here. I think that's the only one that is like up to date. But it changes every single day. Like every single day it changes because they keep changing the beta. So I wouldn't rely too much on it if I was you. Okay. Gas mats, I'm a lurk on Discord. Well, I mean, that's also good. It is so good to see you stream so often, man. I appreciate that, Cord. I mean, after the stream we had yesterday, I had to do one more stream. Like, I really had to, like, you know, say hi to everyone again. And again, today, I mean, look, we have 200 people here. This is so nice. I really appreciate that. So, yeah. Yeah, it is so cool. We don't want that, we don't want that, we don't want that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. And we want to track. This is all the cooldowns I want to track. And then the buffs. No, no, no. Beast of Wrath calls you to surrender the darkness and granting you withering fire. Hey, Ken MC, thank you for the follow. And also Evil Pablo, thank you for the follow as well. I have a big problem because I want to play this game after a long break, but I can't decide which class I should play. It is the hard choice always. Aelpure, you deserve it. We'll keep growing. I appreciate that, Aelpure. Thank you so much. Cord, you do good content and put actually effort into it. It pays off. Well, I appreciate that, thank you, Cord. I'm glad you think that. Might be a similar issue with mine, Blood Div 9. It's obvious that you don't parrot other creators for easy content, but you actually work for it. it'll pay off, man. It kind of, well, I appreciate that. It kind of seems like we are a little bit alone in this single button system. I mean, of course, if my guides become even bigger, of course, other creators, they probably gonna start doing the same as me, I guess. But we shall see. But all the big WoW players, you know, the big WoW streamers and creators, they don't want to do stuff like this because this is too casual for them to talk about the single button assistant, which I'm fine with. Just let me have it. Single button assistant is mine. It is all mine. Let's just finish this one here. SBA BM. Just gonna go back to dungeon build. I bet there are more casuals that play than not. Oh yeah. I was on a podcast recently where we also agreed that there is definitely way more casual people than, you know, like the top players, you know, the top 5 players. Like, there are way more casual players. Hey, LPO with a watch streak on free streams. That's big, because I mean, I have only streamed 3 times this year. So that's all the streams this year you have seen. I appreciate that. Don't worry, I make sure to comment you created it. I appreciate that, Tokis. Every time someone make a single button guide, this is violence. Would you recommend the Hunter? The Beastmaster Hunter works really well. Like, it is this build here works really well. So if you're into like ranged Beastmaster, 2 pets, it works well. Let me just finish this one here quick. LT Low Loop, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So we want to track that. And we want to track... This one could be interesting to have there. I think honestly that's what I kind of want to like just track. I don't think I want to track more than that. Yeah, I think this is fine. Gameplay enhancement, advanced cooldown manager, copy to clipboard. Boom. And now we just need the last one, which is the stats. What happened? Mac and S. Saggart, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. When you're playing WoW, do you play with SBA without when you do stuff like M+? Usually I would just play with it. I think I will just play with it. Unless Midnight has changed some of the specs, so they are having less spells. I think I will be testing both, because I'm also going to be playing with Assisted Highlight, since I'm also going to be doing Assisted Highlight guides. So, yeah. Cord, I mean, think of this. Platinum focus on one thing, and he is now collabing with Blizzard. Recently, Jedit collabed with Blizzard as the resident Demon Hunter guy. You can be the SPA and system review guy one day. Don't sell yourself short. Your content is good. Well, I appreciate that, Cord. I mean, usually the guy they use for like talking about new systems is like the Mr. GM. I don't know if you know him, Mr. GM. Like every time they have like new systems they want to show, they usually use him. But I guess if Blizzard ever want to make a video about SPA, I guess they could invite me. Guess matters. You appeal to the people who have work and live outside of WoW, have a life outside of WoW. Sometimes I would just want to play a game and semi-turn off brain. I also appreciate it for people who need SPA for physical difficulties. Not many people are trying to help us all. That's a nice way of putting it. I appreciate that, Guess matters. Yeah. And then you have, of course, all the other creators who really focus on like min-maxing, like the end game, like really end game. Hold on. Grid. Haste. We're just gonna take that. Yeah. Grid. Haste. Mastery. Versatility. No, I don't believe that. Stats. All right, Beastmaster done. Beastmaster. Beastmaster. Okay, Beastmaster done. Great news. Under gamers, Beastmaster is ready. And then we go here and we say Beastmaster. Okay. Beastmaster done. Baba Santa. Hey, welcome to the stream. About it. Min-maxing for casuals, exactly. There are only two creators that respectfully do content around SBA without sounding like it for noobs. You and Dalaran Gaming. Rest always talk down on SBA and create content about... Wait, what? Dalaran Gaming? Have he done content about single bottle? Are you sure? He's like he's always doing like top end content. I mean, he did a video like 7 months ago, 8 months ago. So I guess he talked about it when it was popular and then he stopped doing it. I was actually on a podcast with him recently. Like a few days ago, I was on a podcast with him. We're doing Demon Hunter Havoc now. And if you want gas is fine. Gas Matters wasn't taken. Oh, okay, gas. Okay, gas. Ken MC, welcome to stream. Thank you so much for the guides, making it so much more enjoyable. The aging casual game alone. Which podcast? Or hold on. Brutalos podcast about it. So in case anyone want to see a podcast with me and 3 different other content creators for World of Warcraft, it was this episode here. You can go and bookmark it, add it to watch later. It's not on my channel. It's on someone called Brutal Static, but he's like doing a podcast with a lot of different content creators. And we actually talk quite a lot about single button on that podcast. And Dalaran Gaming is also netted. So in case someone want to watch it. Is that tier list 100% accurate? I heard Unholy got nerfed on pre-patch. I mean, I think it's the most reliable one so far, Eevee. But I'm not, I mean, they update it every day, and it's based on data, like run data, not like a personal opinion. I'm coming back to the game and noticed a lot of classes that had skill removed. What spec now has the least core damage abilities? That is probably like, I guess, Demon Hunter. Devour, or like have like probably. I mean, all of them, like all of the classes, literally have like 4 to 6 builds now. Do you update the Frost Death Knight too? I will update all of them, all 36. Ken MC, I for some reason I stopped reading your message in the middle of the all. Thank you so much for the guides. Make it so much more enjoyable for the aging casual gamers. I appreciate that, Ken. What happened?
X_it's_ish_x just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, X. Thank you for the follow and also the Prime sub. Appreciate that. And I don't know if I said Vingards and Lady Viper. Thank you for the follow. Oh, and also BM Agenda. BM Agenda. Thank you for the follow. But X. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Highly appreciate it. Highly appreciate it. Some of us have work, some of us don't have time to master classes, some of us play on handheld PC, some of us don't have the limbs for it. It's the main reason SBA created for. You're doing good work with it. I appreciate that. Thank you, Cord. Mac and S Saga, are you putting the builds on Discord? They are. We have just added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 builds to the Discord. I would use the dungeon build for anything except 1 target raid bosses. Only use the raid build for raids where you fight 1 boss. Brutally Honest is also an audio. Is also on audio. Nice. Just subbed. Also on audio. Like, what do you mean? Like on Spotify? JC? Okay, I just updated my Shaman, but I have a question. The circle spell is only available on the raid talent. Ancestral. It's not part of the dungeon deal, so don't worry about that in the dungeon build. It automatically switches to the other spell, the Eagle Hand. But I guess it's a good point. It's technically the same spell. Let me just update that. I can see how that can be confusing. We just need to quickly update something on the Elemental Shaman build. Dope Soul will watch it tomorrow morning on work, have it saved. If you watch it, you know, leave a comment and say something, you know, say something like I sent you. I know Brutal, he will love it. He might even invite me again to the podcast if you know I send people over. What would you recommend for Midnight? Frost Death Knight or Unholy? Oh, it's hard to say. Like, both of them is really fun to play, but Unholy got some really big changes. So I have to test them more before I can say anything about that. Elemental. Keybinds, dungeons. Keybinds, raid. While in UI retail. Cooldown manager.
Kenk 631 just subscribed with Prime.
There we go. Now I can say Updated Elemental Shaman. What happened? Jadon, Red Leg, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. And Ken MC, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Of all the channels you could have dropped it on, you chose me, so I really appreciate that. Thank you for that. So now we have updated Elemental Shaman, so it contains both the keybinds for the dungeon and the raid build.
You're a wizard, Harry.
You are a wizard, Harry. I tried to add the one from Lord of the Rings saying, then keep your secret a wizard, you know, from Lord of the Rings. But Twitch didn't like it and said it was copyrighted. So we gotta stick with Hagrid. All right, time for the Havoc Demon Hunter. What's the time? It's 12 a.m. Havoc. Okay. I guess Havoc is gonna be the last one before it gets too late. Race fan, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome in. What's wrong? Most tier lists are so subjective. The one Archon is running, and the same with the one called U.GG. It's made on data, like, you know, they are made on data, where it's not like someone who has like an opinion about something, but it's like, you know, it's made on 5,000 runs, and then they look at data, which I kind of like that. Quarter tried Honorary Death Knight. It has less survivability now, but damage is still fine. What kind of less survivability? Doesn't it have Death Strike still, or have they removed that? Damn, Beastmaster Hunter feels so smooth. So there is no nuke button, just pure rotation. Yeah. 5 already, working hard. Yeah, we are 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. And now we're going to do the number 6, Ale Pure. On Discord, I just copy and import to the game to get the build right. Exactly, Bearded. You basically just open up your talent, you basically just say import, and then you put in the code that I have in my dungeon. And I recommend use the dungeon build for anything, only use the raid build for actually raids where it's only one boss. Dope sauce. I can understand your point of view, however, this feels like a blessing. Dope sauce, what do you mean? Feels like a blessing. Feels like a blessing. If both Frost and Unholy runs two-hand, it may be easier to swap between them. I mean, in my opinion, you should always be able to run Frost with a two-hand. There will, of course, be some times where Dual Wield will deal 1% more damage or 2% more damage, but honestly, I would just still run two-handed.
Klaus Thaler 44 just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, Klaus Thaler, thank you so much for using your Prime in here. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. I'm surprised so many people have, like, you know, Twitch Prime, like Prime Twitch or whatever it's called. Like, why do you all why do so many people have this Prime thing? Is it because you have Amazon Prime where you watch like TV shows and then you get Twitch Prime with it? Because I'm just honestly like curious on why people actually have this Prime thing. The crazy day in yeah. Okay, so it actually does come from like Amazon Prime where you watch like Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power and stuff like that. Hagrid the OG wizard, exactly. Beast of Wrath is cast when we mess up our rotation. It means we get wiped by a was replied to court. Oh, okay, sorry. Dopes. Crazy. Klaus the Taylor, thank you for your work. Really, well, thank you for watching my work, and and thank you for the Prime sub. Really appreciate it. Yeah, you get 1 per month with Prime. Okay, so every month you can technically use your Prime sub on someone. So, for example, the people who have used your Prime sub on me today, they can, of course, next month use it on Elfie or another streamer. Yes, sir. Okay. You get 1 free sub for having Amazon Prime account. I see. Okay, cool. My dad has Amazon Prime. Maybe I should tell him to Prime sub me, because he doesn't use Twitch. So technically, he's just sitting on a Prime sub without using it. Interesting. Very interesting. Any chance you could quickly show the screen grabs of the Shaman talent builds? Just updating my builds on the deck. I mean, the easiest way for you to do that would just be to open up the this one here. This one. I don't know if you have the possibility to open that link on your browser where you're watching right now, but if you open that link, it will open up the build we're using. And then you can take it from there. It will though tell you that you still need to use 10 points, but that's because we're gonna go from level 80 to 90. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright. Havoc Demon Hunter, Havoc Demon Hunter, Havoc Demon Hunter. Let's get this one done here, the last one.
Send Nades just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, Send Nades. Thank you so much for using your Prime as well in here. Highly, highly appreciated. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. Good, we got a spell there. Havoc da. JC, yes, I get Prime from the free shipping. I get Prime for the free shipping on Amazon. Oh, yeah, I think I heard about that. That basically on Amazon, you can pay for this free shipping thing, right? And then you get, as you say, Prime. But I think that's like an American thing, I believe, because on the German one, we don't have Amazon in Denmark, but we have it in Sweden, Germany, and UK. And I don't think they have this thing here where you can get free shipping. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. No, but it's like that in my country too. And what we do in UK. Okay. Well, then it's just us Danish people who doesn't know about that. Because Amazon doesn't want to have a shop in Denmark. Ireland too, okay. I don't care about Prime Video, but it comes with free shipping in addition to the Twitch shop. I see. Amazon Prime gives Twitch Prime too. But you get Lego, true. But I mean, the Lego is probably the same price here as it is at your destination. Even in Denmark, Lego is very expensive. Irish one is €7 only as well. Also, okay. Why am I looking at my mounts? What am I doing? Okay. So inside the single button assistant, we have Chaos Blade. We have Chaos Strike. Eye Beam. Fell Rush. What? Why is Fell Rush inside single button assistant? Okay. Fell Blade. Immolation Aura. Holy moly, that's a lot of spells. Metamorphosis. The Hunt. Froglaive and Vengeful Retreat. I don't believe that. I don't believe half of these spells is actually inside. I don't think it's actually going to be using that. We're going to test it. We're going to test it. Alendrin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, so it used Eye Beam. It uses that one. It uses Froglaive. Yeah, I knew it. It was false information. It doesn't use Fellblade. It doesn't use the Hunt. And it doesn't use Metamorphosis. But it does use Warglaive. Sorry, Froglaive. Froglaive. And it doesn't use Fell Rush as well. Okay. Oh, so now it's gonna use like this, and it's gonna use like this. Why is it not using Eye Beam? Why are you not using Eye Beam? I think it got stopped.
Zephyrus 666 just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, Sephiroth, thank you for using your Prime in here. I appreciate that. Thank you for that. Alindrin, no worries, you keep popping up on my feeds. Will now look forward to your updates on SBAs for my Eld army for Remix. Hey, I appreciate that. When you say hop up on your feed, is that like a special app where it keeps doing that, or is it like where, or is it like on Twitch? Let's try and reset. This is weird. It used Eye Beam, and then it stopped. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't use Eye Beam anymore. What if I use it manually? Zephyrus, thank you for your content. I appreciate that. Thank you for watching the content. And again, thank you for the sub prime, like the prime sub, really appreciate it. And Bashu Lauji, yeah? Thank you for the follow. Mental Milkshake, thank you for the follow.
One and only underscore CBT just subscribed with Prime.
One and only CBT. Thank you for using your Prime sub as well. Highly appreciated. Now comes the time. Is it gonna... Okay, it kinda uses Eye Beam, but it also forgets sometimes to use Eye Beam in longer fights. So we kinda have to put it down. Annoying. That is actually annoying. But again, one and only CBT, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And Lady Laura, thank you for the follow. Sananas love your YouTube videos. I appreciate it. Everyone is remembering they have Twitch Prime. It's like, oh wait, hold on, I also have that. It doesn't use big cooldowns, it shows them because for some classes cooldowns turn into abilities. It actually uses it. I think they coded it to include certain length cooldowns or something. I agree, but it is just weird that it shows, for example, Fell Rush, Fell Blade, The Hunt. It's more like it's a lot of spells that it actually doesn't use. But yeah. Hey, Lady Laura and Ushil, thank you for the follow. Ushil? 317? Oh, you even sub with a Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. And Zenatus, love your YouTube video. Appreciate it. That's new being cool though, because mostly if I'm scrolling through Facebook. Oh, Elendrin, okay. Yeah, I do post quite a lot over there as well. Mental Milkshake, you've been randomly popping up in my Facebook and YouTube shorts. Oh, that's nice. I mean, it's good to know that it works what I'm doing, so I'm glad that it pops out on different places. Hello, Dwalan. I believe my fiance Gas was in here earlier expressing our gratitude to you. And wait, you're writing that at the same time you're throwing 5 gifted subs. That is very, very, very kind of you. Thank you so much for that. 5 gifted subs. Thank you. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Goonie for Hooney and Lit Toucan and one and only CBT and NKN. Thank you for the follows. Really appreciate that. But yeah, thank you for the 5 gifted. That is very, very kind of you. For example, it shows like uses Void Form on Shadow Priest, but it actually uses Void Volley. That is true. That I found out that when I made my Shadow Priest guide, it was so annoying. I had to redo the entire rotation video. Could you do a second button macro and just spam the 2 buttons, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, to get I-beam more often, plus other things? Well, I mean, it is supposed to use I-beam, so I think it might be just like a hiccup. Lady Laura, I want to show you my appreciation too. Well, thank you. Thank you so much, Lady Laura. That is very, very kind of you. We think you're great. Thank you, guys. Goonie, dude, I've just gotten back into retail and your Brewmaster guide has been a huge help. Thanks so much for updating all these builds. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for finding my build and using it for the Brewmaster.
Rebel Wong just subscribed with Prime.
Oh, Rebel Wong, thank you so much for using your Prime in here. Thank you for that. Highly appreciate it. Thank you for that so much. And welcome in. But Goonie, that's awesome. And I will, of course, update Brewmaster soon. Not tonight. Not tonight. This one is going to probably be the last one for tonight, and then I need to sleep. Yesterday, we streamed till 3 AM, and then I got 3 hours sleep, so technically I am in very big minus on my sleep account. Welcome to the stream, Lady Vibe, as well. First time chapping. And Deviant Banshee, welcome to the stream as well. Ekemon, do you have a build guide for the new Demon Hunter spec? I found the emphasis on the mid-range. We have Ekemon, it's on the Discord. It's on the Discord. Well, Lady Laura, very welcome. Thank you for all your hard work on the builds, etc. Sometimes they are a lifesaver, but it's tired, mama. That's awesome. That's awesome. I appreciate you like the builds. Are you Danish, by the way? I am indeed. Wait, did someone give the sub to me? It looks like, yeah. It looks like, I think it was Lady Laura. No, that one didn't go to you, but it was the one we had before. It was from Gas. Oh, yeah, it was from gas. Well, you got a prime sub. We're also gifted 5. Yeah, but I use the Shadow Priest SBA until pre-patch now, since it has not low enough buttons for my skills I play normally. Ah. Divine, are you doing the Twitch drops? Doesn't say drops enabled, or I'm blind. If you already have enough, time, then you know, if you already have enough time to get it, then you will not see it anymore. You can try and go here, Deviant, and see how much time you need. But I do have the Twitch drops on, because I got it from my watching myself. You know, having my stream open. It's a prayer. Hey, come on, I joined. I will check it out. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, no worries. All right, let's continue. Brian Jewers. Can't wait for the 12.0 single button builds. I'm disabled and I use a controller. The videos you make help me so much and let me enjoy the game again. Hey, Brian, thank you for coming in and letting me know. Really appreciate it, man. And thank you for using my guides. Highly appreciate it, man. I will, so Brian, for the pre-patch, I am just doing Discord guides, basically just updating the Discord guides. But when Midnight releases, I'm going to be making all the videos again. And I need to find a format. I need to make the guides less than 1 hour, because some of my single button guides became 2 hours. I mean, I don't think many people watch a 2-hour guide, if you know what I mean. So I need to find a format between 20 and 45 minutes. I believe 20 and 45 minutes is the magic number. No more 2 hours Lord of the Rings guides, like holy hell. Rebel Wong, thanks for the builds. It's really helped me enjoy WoW again. Don't have the best hand control to hit so many buttons anymore. Well, I appreciate you like my builds. Really appreciate it, man. Rebel Wong, thank you so much. I'll keep them. I'll keep coming with them. You don't need to watch your own stream for drops, by the way. Just streaming also counts. Oh wait, I mean, I don't have like my own, like, you know what I mean. Like, I don't technically have my stream open. I just have like the dashboard where I can see, like, you know, what have happened. Ren, Mandagon, evening. We might have watched all your YouTube stuff. You might have. I mean, some of the guys that was like 2 hours long, I was like, holy hell, that is long. Okay, so we're gonna go immolation aura, spectral side, darkness. We don't need Frogglaive. Disrupt, we need that one. We don't need Torment. That one there. We don't need that one. Don't need that one. Blur. Yeah, we should probably have that one. And then this one. And this one. Just triple checking that I have all the spells. I don't want to mess this up. Add-ons, Bliss move. Sheepish. Thanks so much, you guys. Let me enjoy playing the class fantasy for complicated specs that usually just be too much. Way, that's awesome. I appreciate you using my builds, Sheep. Really appreciate it. Lady Laura, the servers were down all day yesterday, so it was couch and YouTube day. Oh, really? Yeah, you had a really long, like, if you're in the US, you had a really long, like, downtime. I was streaming at the same time you had a downtime, and we had quite a lot of people from the US because, you know, like, you couldn't play, so of course then you probably maybe watch people who plays instead. Divine, I hope you continue to focus on SBA because, man, those are so helpful. And how you break it down is chef kiss. Thank you so much. I will, Divine. I feel like I have honestly found my niche. I have found my thing. I mean, the last 10 years on YouTube, I have like really done a lot of like different stuff. Then I made content about Elder Scrolls, Diablo, WoW, but I never really found like a thing that I feel like, you know, I was good at making. And, you know, like, you know, I've been really like trying to find my thing on YouTube. And I think the single button assistant is like, that's my jam. That's like, that's my thing. And whenever like I have completed all the builds, then I make news, like, you know, news about WoW. But yeah. Lady Lord BRB throwing some food in our faces. Sounds good. Sounds good. Code, by the way, did you notice that almost all curved weapons have bowstrings now on character select screen? I wonder what code they messed up for that. Really? So like, oh, okay. Gas, you found a man. It's your jam. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, it is my jam. My jam, peanut butter jam. So we have consume magic. We don't need immolation, spectral sight, roglaive, imprison, darkness, disrupt, metamorphosis, torment, vengeance, silger, chaos strike, fell blade, the hunt, eye beam. I feel like okay, I think this is fine. Then we're gonna do the cooldown management. We're not gonna track that one. We're gonna track that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Not that one, not that one.
Sheep_ish gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Hey, Sheebish, thank you so much for that. Thank you for the sub, the gifted sub. Really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. If Bodygen, is this Havoc? It is. Yeah, we updating the Havoc guide. Are you going to be updating the talent trees for SBA, Jacob? That's what I'm doing right now. We have just updated Death Knight, Blood Death Knight, Retribution Paladin, Devour Demon Hunter, Elemental Shaman, and Beastmaster Hunter. And now we're doing Havoc. But Sheebish, thank you so much for the gift. Really appreciate it, man. HB Hara, welcome to stream. Like so many, I would like to add many thanks for your SBA bills. Discord and now stream. Highly appreciate it, man. Highly appreciate it. I'm glad you like the bills. And I like making them, so it's a win-win. Cord Enver, I need to sleep now. Have a great stream, mate. See you around. I'll see you, Cord. Thank you for stopping in. Really appreciate it. F Bodygen, oh thank goodness, I'm locking it now. I will post it in like 5 minutes on the Discord. I just need to finish it. We don't have to track Pill Rush because we have it down here. We don't have to track Metamorphosis because we have it down here. We also have the Hunt down there. But I need to track the spells that is inside my single button system to make sure that it actually uses the spells.
Hara just subscribed with Prime.
Hey! Hbara, thank you so much for the Prime sub, really appreciate it. And also Pants on Head, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. But Hbara, thank you so much for using your Prime in here. Highly appreciate it. That is the cooldown 20. The way you pump out content for us is much appreciated. Well, thank you, Jacob. Thank you for watching the content. Highly appreciate it. Highly appreciate it. I am not giving up. I want to pump out content daily to chase my dream. So we want to put Metamorphosis here. And probably like also the Hunt here.
Evil Pablo 37 just subscribed.
Hey, Evil Pablo, thank you for subbing. Really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Dope sauce. On the Death Knight, you might consider to remove consumption or have a workaround. Found that after spamming SBA consumption, get the SBA stock, fixed SBA manual card consumption to get SBA unstock. Well, I mean, that is dope sauce. That's why we have it on the action bar on number 2. So you use it yourself so it doesn't get stuck in the single button system. Because if you don't use it manually, then it will screw up the rotation. It will keep like canceling it. Like it really like screws up the entire rotation. So after it has used the blood plague, where you have like the plague on them, you need to use consumption yourself, and then your single bond rotation it should be totally fine. But Evil Pablo, thank you for using again. Sorry, thank you again for becoming a member. Really appreciate it, man. Highly appreciate it. I see, makes sense. Yeah, so you start the combat, and when the mob you're attacking has the debuff, you know, the plague, the blood plague on them, then you use consumption, and it will absorb the plague some of the time of it and deal a lot of damage. So you just gotta make sure you keep using it so that SPA doesn't get stuck. Damage an enemy that increase blah blah blah. Oh, this is nice. Eye beam applies, start on suffering, increase your mastery by. Immolation aura as well. I think this is like the 3 important things we want to be able to track. Hey, wait, hold. Wait, what? Greta of the Gallow Tree just continued their sub from Prime Gift. Hey, appreciate that. Thank you for converting your either your gifted or your Prime into a normal subscription. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. Funny it didn't like make it like a notification. Oh, holy moly, we've got a lot of people who want to join the guild. Welcome. I think I got everything now. So like, oh wait, we need a macro. We need a macro. We need the one that so it doesn't interrupt. I beam. There we go. All right, so now it shouldn't interrupt I beam. Amy, I am dead with the new patch. Hoping you have a new red palette build for us soon. I already have, Amy. It's on the Discord. Just go to the Discord, Amy, and it's there ready for you. One and only CBT. I wanted to say I have been casual player since 2004. Now all these years later, my 12-year-old daughter wanted to play with me, but she got lost trying to manage all the spells. She mains a balance druid. Your builds for SBA were such a wonderful help. Now we can play together all because of you and your builds. Thank you so much. We are father-daughter team now. Sounds like someone wanted to come in. Huh. That is very one and only CBT. That is very nice. I have also like 3 kids, which I hope to play WoW with one day, and I have a daughter who is like getting to the age now where she can kind of like start playing. So that's really awesome. That's really awesome. I'm glad you like the builds and it has helped. I mean, of course, you could also, always have used the single bond assistance, but I'm glad you're using the builds and getting that extra 5% damage out. So that's awesome. That's really awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Did you already set the talent tree? I have. I'm gonna put it on Discord now. Man, 2 days in a row catching a live stream. I sure got lucky. Hey Vin, welcome to stream. Yeah, after this
Mage, I just subscribed with Prime.
After the very awesome stream we had yesterday, I was like, we need to have another stream today. We just have to have another stream today. Nexus Maggie, thank you so much for using your Prime in here. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Where can I find your Discord link? It is right here. It is right there. There we go. Amy, oh thank you. Love your videos. You have made WoW fun for us again. Oh, that's nice. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for using my bills, Amy. Nexus, thank you. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Okay, before I post this one here, let us test it. Okay, so it used I-beam. It used their sweep. And it's going to use Frog Lace because... So the only spell it doesn't use is Metamorphosis, which we have to use ourselves. Okay, and then of course we also have to use the Hunt. Okay, I think we need to switch around the spells a little bit. We need to put Metamorphosis there, the Hunt there. And I don't think we need to use I-beam here. I think it's gonna use it okay. Well, we could have it as we could have it like as a backup. Let's try again. Yeah, it keeps using it, so I don't think we need to have it down here. Alright. Okay, so I think we can actually put this one down here. Okay, this one is ready. Wait, hold on. Just have to make sure over here. Malaysian, blah 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 blah. And we can remove that one. Okay, just one more test. So technically, people should be doing like a hunt. Spamming one, getting that I-beam out. Using Metamorphosis. We need to include Abyssal Gaze. We need to include that one into the macro. That was good, we caught that. Yeah, I was just about to almost doesn't. Oh wait, hold on. Nanu Arak. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't know if I said thank you for the follow, but thank you for the follow. So we need to put Abyssal Gaze into the macro, or else it's actually gonna destroy it. So no channeling, field evasion. And how was it? You added 2 spells into one. Where do I have one that actually has 2 spells into the same? Was it Which spec did I do where I had 2 spells in the same? Oh, it was Shadow. Shadow. Yeah, there we go. Demon Hunter Havoc. Hey. 80 give. 80? 80 give? 80 give? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so we got cast, no channeling. Cast, no channeling, eye beam. And then I need to do a comma. And then no channeling again. And then abyssal gaze.
Big_pop_borg just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, hold on. Big Pop Borg. Is that like Big Peppa Pig? Big Peppa Porg, I like that. Thank you for the follow and using the Prime sub in here. Highly appreciated. Atagiv, I can't believe I wasn't already following you. I mean, to be honest, I haven't been streaming much in like 2025. So I guess 2026 is going to be where we change that. So I appreciate for the follow. And Big Power Pork, thank you so much for the Prime sub, really appreciate it. Lady, Laura, I saw you updated the Rip Pally and Ellis Shaman. Thank you, those were my first choice. Which one are coming next? I'm doing right now as we speak, Havoc Demon Hunter. And then tomorrow, I will start on Frost Mage. And then we're going to go to some of the healers and tanks as well. For example, Mistweaver Monk. Kaimov, I don't know what to main. It is a hard decision, it is. Okay, I need to test now that it doesn't break. My macro is not allowed to break Eye Beam. Yeah. And now when I use Metamorphosis, it's not allowed to break Abyssal Gaze. You have to use Abyssal Gaze. Come on. It didn't use it again. God damn it. Well, we need to put it down here. Annoying, annoying, very annoying. So we have to do it like this, I guess. Yeah, but we just need to put eye beam down there because it's very often that it doesn't want to use eye beam. So yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. No problem. Love your videos. Really help me out in the game. Oh, I appreciate that. Well, I'm glad that my content has been helpful, Big Papa. Really appreciate it, man. And thank you for watching. Flyjin, can you open the Talon tree so I can snap a picture? I can't open Discord on my PC. Give me 2 seconds. Let me go into the dungeon build, which you should be using instead. I mean, the raid build is really only for single tag raids. So let me just get into the dungeon build. Saying Frostmage is quickly becoming my favorite. Oh, really, Sane? By the way, did you say something? Sane, glad I friended you. Saw in-game you were on now. So now I get to watch. Ah. Yeah, in case we have anyone watching and who you want to be like Battle.net friends, feel free to add me. This is my Battle.net. In case you want to like visit my house, like sometimes you can visit my house, and if you see I'm online, it's very often I'm in my house. So of course it only works for Europe. US can still add me, but only Europe people can visit my house. Fleshy, any chance in enhancement Shaman soon? Yeah, Yeah. Not too far away. Not too far away. There we go. FP bought this is the talent tree. This one here, the dungeon tree here. Lady Laura, what? I was going to be totally nosy and look around. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, because the restriction of US and Europe. Dvalan, you know, if you keep getting more popular, you're going to have an old US server account. I do actually have a US account. I just need to pay the sub on it, which isn't too bad. So yeah, I know the streamer who raided us earlier, Elfie. She has a US account where she has like what she call, I think she called it Tuesday NA Tuesday, NA US, Tuesday US. I don't know. And then every like Tuesday she plays on US. I mean, that could be a thing. Then I could also be in the guild, the guild I have on the US side. Beach, wow, I would love to see your house. I'll add you tomorrow. Going to bed now. Well, Beach, thank you so much for being here. Have a good night. Lady Law, I still have an EO account though. I had to change to US when I moved over here from England. Oh, interesting. From England to the US. Okay. Shulsworth, that would be amazing. It could be fun. Could be fun doing like activities both from Europe and US. Okay, so let's get this built up. There. Where was it I had placed the I-beam? Okay, I-beam there and that one there, okay. That one there, I-beam there. Yeah, because then number one is your normal failure rotation. Number two is just make sure that it actually uses I-beam. I mean, if it doesn't, we have to use it ourselves. Metamorphosis, very strong cooldown, and the Hunt, very strong cooldown. And this one is basically just like a close one, like it doesn't do too much damage, honestly, does it? It's okay damage, but it's more like a closer and gives some fury. Okay. Time to update the single button guide. Delete. 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 And I think I heard some Battle.net friend notifications. Hey, 3 people. Accept. 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 What was your Battle.net? Oh, thank you, Laura. I should actually make like a command. Chat command. Valen 21580. I guess would the right thing be to write bnet, and then it will write Valen, and we're gonna make another one called Battle.net and Valen. So now if you write bnet, Battle.net. Hey, awesome. Hey, what was that? Thank you for your support. Why doesn't it have any sound? Look at that Ko-Fi. Ko-Fi stream, new donation from Sane. You did not, Sane. You didn't have to. That is very appreciated. Oh, wait, you can't even see. Why doesn't it even tell what it is? Saying with Wait, are you like saying? Are you okay with me saying the value or not? But thank you so much for that. Like, really appreciate it. I guess I can. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so saying he just 3 or 20 euros. So I appreciate it, saying. Thank you so much. The cool thing with Ko-Fi is they kind of like give you the money ASAP. But you know, if someone becomes a Twitch Prime, something like that, you know, you get the money like in a month or two. But Ko-Fi, they give you them ASAP, so I can actually take it now and then get a US subscription. It's very kind of you, saying. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Very appreciate it. Lady Laura, be one of us. I guess I'm gonna do that. I wonder what I'm gonna be creating on the US. I just want to have one character on US. Maybe a mage. The Wise. Gandalf the Wise on the US server. Well, Sane, you got something to do tomorrow. Setting up my US. Then I have to get invited into the US guild as well. So I can actually be there. That's nice. Okay, we need to post this build here so I can also get it out. This one was called Havoc, right? Havoc Demon Hunter. Copy. Okay. And then we got the Blood Death Knight.
Michaela64 just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, Michaela, thank you so much for that. Highly appreciate you using your Prime in here. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Shulesworth, if you do make a US account, I would love to join your US Lo-Fi Paladin guilds. I guess that means we could technically do both. Yeah. Because then I will actually be in the guild, and it will not just be like, you know, I mean, it's still a cool thing that we have a US guild, but I'm not in it, so I can't really like see anything in it. But yeah, I will definitely join it on my US character. I'll make sure tomorrow to set up my US one and join, and get a Fire Viking to add me. And you can then also probably promote me back to Guildmaster, because it's very often sometimes all our US officers, they don't play, like they usually sometimes take breaks. Then I will always be able to log in daily and see if people have applied. Outdated bills, Demon Hunter. Okay, there we go. And this one here was called Havoc. Havoc Demon Hunter. And then we have the talents. Copy. And then to the raid. Yeah, same. Well, I appreciate you all want to be in the guild as well. Michaela, no worries. Your stuff is great. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime sub, man. If you do, okay. I will. when I get my US account up and running and actually pay a sub so I can actually be in a guild and all that stuff, I'll make sure to make a post on social media saying, hey, and also on the Discord saying, hey, I am in the guild now, so in case you want to be in, yeah, I'll make sure to make a post about that. HP Hara, yeah, quick question. If you go back and change the spec in the next few weeks, how will you let us know? I think I will, on each of the build pages on my Discord, I will, in the bottom, I will write like an update, like I will write like a history saying, you know, it was updated. Like if I update one of the builds, I will actually write in the room that I have updated it. So my best tip for you would be go into the room that is called Demon Hunter Devour and then see if it says in the bottom, I have updated this build on this day. I think this is going to be the best way I can do it.
Stoerlock 1986 just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, Stoherlock, thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. Highly, highly appreciate it. And ArcM14, thank you for following. Really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. Great ID, thanks. Yeah, I think, appreciate it. I think in the bottom, I'm going to make like a version control where people can actually see what it is. From. Copy. There we go. Now we got the talents. Havoc. Havoc. There we go. But Stoherlock, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate it, man. Ark, watch and tried a lot of your videos for SBA. Thank you so much for this. It makes WoW accessible for me. Finally. Really appreciate you for coming in and telling me that. Thank you so much for that. Highly appreciate it. I'm glad you like the guides. I will keep making them in the pre-patch, and when the midnight drops with the expansion, that will be my main focus to like get out all the guides again. I will be raiding every Wednesday with my guild, but at the same time, I'm also gonna like make all these guides. It's gonna be fun. Sendless is saying, oh, can't wait till you're on the US guild. Thanks to your videos, I started enjoying WoW again. That's awesome. Thank you for letting me know, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, thanks to Sane, I will be in the US guild as well. Okay, so now we got the talents over there. Now I need the keybinds. And the keybinds was the same. Havoc. Keybinds. Keybinds. And then we need the layout. The layout. And then we need the cooldown manager. And that one is in here. SBA. No, don't do that. Back there. SBA. Marlin. Copy. Paste. Boom. There we go. And then the last thing is stats. Stats. Arc, awesome, but take your time and enjoy the game while working on the guides. For midnight, I will definitely. I will leveling up my Death Knight first, my Blood Death Knight. Then of course I will make probably the guides for the Death Knight very quickly, the Blood Death Knight, the Frost Death Knight, the Unholy Death Knight, and then once I'm done with that, then I'm gonna move, when I have done also the like the quests and like important stuff on my Death Knight, like whatever I need to do in the expansion, then I will move on to the next character. And it's also gonna give me like content for streaming, if you know what I mean, because I have to level up all the classes and then make the guides. So it's gonna give me like infinity content for streaming, which is quite nice. Though I will also try to make a lot of the guides on the beta before the game releases, so when the game actually releases, then I already have a few of them. The only danger with doing that is that they could technically change the specs the day before that the game releases. But it is what it is. There we go. And Vengeance Demon Hunter is not, Havoc Demon Hunter is done. Havoc. Done. 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 And done. That means we have strength. Strength. Intellect, agility. That is wrong. Intellect, mastery, haste, grit, versatility. And then we got agility. There we go. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 SBA guides that has been updated. Whew. Okay. Now I can relax. And accept guild invite. What just happened? What just happened while I was focused? Crazy Canook, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I appreciate the follow. Divine Banshee. Deep Gaming, oh wow, you're still going strong. He's in the zone. I am in the zone. Yeah, basically we've been updating 6 of the guides today, which is awesome. They are all here, they are all ready for people to go and enjoy now. Then we just need 30. Just need 30 more. Just need 30 more. So we have for Hunter, we got the Beastmaster, Paladin, Shaman, Demon Hunter, we got Havoc. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Great. Neos, Demon Hunter. Havoc is also ready now. And then we can say Havoc, Ice, Heart. Boom. Okay. It's been a productive day, and now I can technically make a post on social media showing that these 6 builds are ready to use. That's gonna be for tomorrow. Ganda DK and Morvo, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Formal, for some reason my cooldown stuff doesn't show the timer of Garrod and Rupture. Works for Feint. Oh, interesting. Even though you have, of course, selected it inside the cooldown manager. Hey, Once Upon a Berry, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Just 30 more. We have used a few hours today on making 6 of them. Now we just need 30. Is the UI in your video generic, or will you be doing a character specific? I'm trying to make like a generic one that works for like everything. I used to do like a specific one for each class, but I don't like that anymore. So now I'm trying to just use one that I use for all the different classes. So 4 more. I haven't tested rogues yet, but when I get to it, I will see if I can find anything with it. I forgot the YouTube chat. Adam Striker, hey, thanks for fixing Havoc so fast. About to start the War Within recap. Excited to get more in-game content. And Gamma, welcome to stream, Gamma. And also, of course, Adam. First live, thank you very much for your content. I'm curious to see the new talents feel underwhelming to anyone else. So the new talents feel underwhelming to anyone else. I think so. You can do solo deal. Sense, is Midnight going to be worth purchasing? I play alone, sad I know, and want your all opinion on it. I mean, you're gonna be able to do like Gamma is saying, follower dungeons, delves, looking for raid, story mode raids, solo rated battleground, solo rated arena. There's a lot of content for solo players. You of course also can join Lo-Fi Paladins. You're more than welcome to join Lo-Fi Paladins. Of course, if it's on the US side, I cannot of course promise you how many people is going to be over there, but it might be worth. Is there macro? Oh shit, Lorian, thank you. I forgot to add the Demon Hunter macro. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Cast, no channeling, I-beam, no channeling, episode gaze, single button assistant. We use a rotation macro for single button assistant on this spec because it includes a spell that would normally get interrupted when spamming SBA. If you played normally, the spell mentioned above would keep getting cancelled, but this macro prevent that from happening. We don't use the rotation macros on all specs or classes, only the one where the spell would otherwise be interrupted. Forgot to add the macro in Demon Hunter Havoc. It's there now. Ah, great, great, great. And we have someone who just wrote to me that the Havoc Demon Hunter doesn't work anymore. I will reply back to him. Just updated it 5 minutes ago. Cool. Oh. Hey, Matagator, thank you for the follow, by the way. I didn't see that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Sounds good, just want to save them. Hey, Bastiado, thank you for the follow as well. Sounds good, just want to know as I saved them. Is the thank you. Can I ask what if any add-ons are using for healing. I have been using Voodoo for over 10 years, and I'm hating not having it anymore, so looking for some good UFS. Can I see your macro again? It's here. Well, I mean, I can just write it to you in the chat. But it's this one here. F-body gen. Check out Dander's frames. Metagates, I caught a stream. I was using your Fistweave build. Hey, look at that. Mars WoW restaurant.
Restaurant just rated with 7 viewers.
The best housing restaurant you can find in World of Warcraft. Hey Mars, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid, really appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream yourself. Let's give it a shout. In case you want to follow a very good...
Dractor just subscribed with Prime.
A very professional housing content creator, you should definitely give Mars a follow. It was exhausting, so much new stuff. I can imagine. Yeah, I have been using my entire day on just updating all my SBA builds, so I feel you. Lauren, is there a macro for Havoc? Oh yeah, you're the best. Where are you most active? YouTube? Senseless. I mean, it depends. Like YouTube, I make long form content. Twitch and YouTube, I stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But I would say where I do most like stories and Instagram, like I would say the place where I do most like posts and like stories where like, you know, I just want to do a story randomly, that's on Instagram. So like if you want to be closest to me, like real life person, then it's Instagram. YouTube is for my guides, and Twitch and YouTube is for streaming. So yeah. By the way, Metagats, thank you so much for the Prime sub, really appreciate it. And Kelly Daimo, thank you for the follow, I highly appreciate it. Metagator, I caught a stream of using your Fistweave build, it doesn't work anymore, feels bad. I will update that one tomorrow. I will make sure we update it tomorrow. I will make sure we update that one tomorrow, it's important. Lady Laura, I saw those, thank you. I'm guessing there's nothing with click casting anymore, like Voodoo. I may just have missed that. There is actually click casting. You can just go to options, gameplay enhancement, and then you have click casting here. So you also have it in the default UI. Hey Masaronka, good to see you. Goodla, thank you. Goodla, thank you for the follow. And Kelly Daimo, thank you for the follow. And Metagator, thank you so much for the Prime sub, really appreciate it. Master, I'm still Master restaurant, and I'm still not feeling well, so I am so tired now. Gonna hit the bed, take care of my people. I will, Mars. Have a good night, sleep well, and I'll see you another time, or at least on Instagram. Hope you're well and don't overwork yourself, please. Go to the restaurant for some food, take cake and drink to rest. I appreciate that, Mars. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate your time coming by. And have a good night. Have a good night. Metagator, take your time. You have a lot ahead of you. Let me just So it looks like Conduit of the Celestial is the most popular right now for Mistweaver monks. So how does it look over here?
Our endeavor has attracted new visitors. Welcome them in the town center.
Why is it require refreshing Jade Wind talent? Require refreshing Jade Wind talent. I wish there was a remove all abilities. Same. Q-Raptors, welcome to the stream. Just logging in. Looks like you're putting in work. Thank you in advance. You're welcome. You're welcome. We're having fun here and updating all the builds. Rising Sun kick damage is increased by 50%. Require refreshing Jade Wind. Fun. There's a macro for that to clear out all the matte buttons. Oh, I wish there was a really. I don't understand this one here. Refresh. This talent it talks about, it doesn't exist. Refreshing Jade Wind talent. Ah. Okay, so this build here is basically Rising Sun kick now kicks up the Gust of Mist to heal 2 allies within 40 yards. Spinning Crane kick and Blackout kick has a chance to kick up cost. I mean, that's kind of like a thing we want to do because we want to have like the most optimal things out of the single one system build. It's the little green cyclone. Little green cyclone? But I just don't understand it. Like, you know, when you have like written refresh down here. Isn't that life cycles? Oh, refreshing let me just Google it. Refreshing Jade Wind. Oh, you are right. It is refreshing Jade Wind healing by neighbor allies. Okay, you are right. Yeah, it's that one. But I think they have removed that spell. Like it's not like a thing anymore, is it? Jade Wind. Yeah, because I honestly think they removed it, didn't they? I do believe they removed it. They do have the same icon here. The healing a gust of mist caused by renewing mist is increased by 100%. So maybe it's just kind of like bugged. It believes the talent is still there, but it's not. Okay, there's a lot of things to think about here. At least we have this one here. Ancient Teaching, transfer an additional 200, and your stamina is increased by... I mean, it is here actually, Rising Sun Kick damage, so it looks like it's working. It's just like, I guess, some UI issue. Yeah, must be some UI issue. Though, wait, I need to build a little bit more on this one here, I can see. Because... has to be, or it wouldn't allow you to select it. Exactly, yeah. At least we have this one here, but we don't have that thing anymore. We drop on the ground, the jade thing that we usually... yeah, this is interesting. Which one it would be? Okay, yeah, this one here would have to be a longer one. I need to think about, because the other ones are a bit more easier, the DPS ones, because you kind of want to just have the talents that deals most damage. But for the Mist Viewer here with single button assistant, it kind of has to like really be the spells that is used inside a single button assistant. So I'll have to crack my head at that one tomorrow. Ho 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 ho. All right. Okay, so it's 1 AM here, and I think it's time for me to soon go to bed. And I mean, honestly, we have made 6 builds. We have updated 6 of the builds, and tomorrow I guess we can update 6 more builds, and then we should be done in a couple of days. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, Barry FM, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be taking a closer look at my Mist Viewer tomorrow. Someone actually also wrote to me in DM private message about a build for the single button assistant, like helping me out. So I'm actually also gonna take a look at that. You're done a fuck ton. I appreciate that. Thank you, Deep. Helper, no. Well, it is almost 2 AM here, and yesterday I streamed to 3 AM and I only got 3 hours of sleep, and so I want to make sure I get more than 3 hours of sleep today, or else I think my body is probably going to shut down. We don't want that. Lady Laura, you're awesome. Thank you. Well, thank you for the support, and thank you for the gifted subs. I really appreciated that. Mitigator, sleep well. Great job knocking everything out so fast. Outstanding. Well, appreciate that. Thank you. Schultz War, getting a lot of work done. Time to rest. Thank you for all your work. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. For sticking around. Really appreciate it. LPF, thank you for your stream, and thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Vinol's quick question before you go. Does the Evoker still have problems with skills like before, like the Fire Breath? I am pretty sure they have, because even the Blood Death Knight that got 1 spell we have to use with like a Fire Breath already messed up. But I think if you use the hold down single button rotation, it's actually better. So I think it works okay with the hold down, but I have to test. I have to test before I can give you a 100% answer. Rebel One, thanks for the updates. You are very welcome. Angel, oh dang, I came back to the wrong time. Yeah, we're about to end because it's getting very late, and I'm in minus of sleep. So I need to get some sleep. Deep thanks all, you definitely need more, especially after being sick. Yeah, true. Good night, gamer. See ya. Good night, everyone. Hey, Lady Laura. You have already given so much. But I appreciate that.
_Laura just subscribed.
I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it. Even with all your givens and still on this one here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just cause words. Thank you. Good night as well. H-Barra, thank you again. You're welcome. And Nexus Magic, good night. Good night to you as well. Quizzy, take care all. You too. Minols, appreciate it. Have a good night. You too. You do when you get there. And Lady Laura, thank you for the sub as well. Kelly Dimo, good night. Good night to you. And Dove Sauce, good night as well. And X-ish is, good night, bro. Good night to you as well. And Aelpure, good night as well. It has been a fantastic stream. Again, I'm overwhelmed. I usually, like 2 weeks ago, every time I streamed, I had like 20 viewers, like something like that. I don't understand why we have 150 viewers right now. I am very overwhelmed. So thank you all for that support. Like, really thank you so much for the support. I kinda... I wanna... No, I'm losing it here. Oh well, never mind. So yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Thank you for the stream tonight. It's been an amazing time, and I will be back soon, streaming and making more builds and updating the builds. So thank you all. Thank you all. Good night, everyone. Have a good night. And I know some people on Twitch who's streaming WoW right now, and just to be sweet at them, I'm gonna rate them just to give them a smile. So feel free to stay on the raid and, you know, say hi if you want. You don't have to, but we're just gonna go to SF Plays, give them a raid, say hi, make them happy, and then I'm gonna go to bed. So yeah, thanks everyone for being here.
Wizard Harry.
Have a good night everyone when you get there, and I'll see you next one. And of course I will keep updating the Discord. Good night. Good night. And it is raiding time. Let's go and say hi to SCF Plays. SCF Plays. Let's do that. She's playing with her husband right now on WoW. Peace out everyone. Good night. Where's my OBS?